The affected jobs include account managers serving major businesses, schools, and government agencies, as well as the staff who operate Apple's briefing centers for institutional meetings and product demonstrations for prospective major customers. The U.S. government will investigate any airlines it suspects did not comply with flight reductions mandated during the government shutdown. The head of the FAA says it plans to send out letters of investigation to formally notify some carriers they are being probed for possible violations. Toward the end of the government shutdown, the FAA mandated that airlines cut flights across 40 major airports. Penalties for noncompliance could hit $75,000 for each flight operated above the mandated limits. Andrew O'Day, Bloomberg Radio.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-224-5353. That's 800-224-5353. Again, that's 800-224-5353.
Looking for the perfect place to host your next big event? Riverwinds Restaurant in West Deptford has you covered. From weddings and anniversaries to corporate banquets and holiday parties, their stunning riverfront views, elegant event rooms, and award-winning cuisine make every occasion unforgettable. And the team at Riverwinds takes care of every detail so you can relax and celebrate. Large or small, formal or casual, there's no better backdrop than Riverwinds. Book your banquet today at 856-579-7900.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
And so many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. And each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
Because we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see lots of lawyers' ads. Most seem to be bragging on results, but are they true or misleading? For example, in some cases, a firm may try a case even though the at-fault party has no lawyer, then brag in the ad about their results. My son Matt got one for nearly $50 million, but we never collected one dime. Some lawyers may say they got a result even though they were sitting second chair at a firm like mine, and even though they had little to do with it. Happens all the time. All that glitters is not gold. At Morgan & Morgan, our results are real. Visit forthepeople.com and go to settlements and verdicts to see for yourself what your case may be worth before you hire a law firm. Do your homework. Fact check. It's easy and too important not to. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
You have 3X.
I'm Michael Wallace. There are no reports of serious injuries after a tornado ripped through the Houston area. CBS's Stacy Lynn.
More than 100 homes were damaged when the twister tore through a residential area in Harris County. Also in the storm's path, the Emergency Services campus.
It hit one of our maintenance buildings in the back.
Spokesperson Miranda Sevcik says it ripped the roof and back wall off while 2 workers were inside.
One of them managed to hold onto a rack. The other one ducked underneath a table.
Luckily, no serious injuries or deaths have been reported. Stacy Lynn, CBS News.
The Trump administration plans to appeal after a federal judge dismissed the criminal charges against former FBI Director James Comey and New York Attorney General Letitia James. The judge ruled the acting U.S. attorney who brought the charges was unlawfully appointed to her office. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt.
The Department of Justice will be appealing very soon, and it is our position that Lindsay Halligan is extremely qualified for this position, but more importantly, was legally appointed.
The Pentagon is investigating Arizona Democratic Senator Mark Kelly for breach of military law. The former Navy captain was one of 6 Democrats who released a video last week telling service members to refuse illegal orders. President Trump called it seditious behavior. CBS's Caitlin Huey-Burns says the Pentagon is considering recalling Kelly to face a possible court-martial.
According to the Department of Defense's statement, it's because he's the only one out of that group that is officially retired. So technically, he is still part of the Pentagon's purview.
Kelly says he will not be silenced by bullies who care more about their own power than protecting the Constitution. New York prosecutors say they've busted a sophisticated ring of porch pirates on Long Island. Reporter Jared Ochacher says that 14 people are facing charges.
People had insider tracking information about FedEx routes and where packages were going. They would then send runners to go specifically steal those packages from victims, whether it be from a porch or directly from the hands of victims. There was an elderly woman whom the package was taken directly out of her hands.
The thieves targeted packages containing cell phones and other electronic devices. The oldest survivor of the 1921 Tulsa Race Massacre has died. Viola Fletcher was 111. 4 years ago, she testified before a House subcommittee that looked into possible reparations for survivors.
I have lived through the massacre every day. Our country may forget this history, but I cannot. I will not. And other survivors do not.
A white mob killed at least 300 black people in the Tulsa Massacre. This is CBS News.
Brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Not only does Progressive let you bundle your insurance, they also give you round-the-clock protection. Quote today at Progressive.com.
Tired of looking at your ugly, old, slippery bathtub? You don't have to any longer. Call PJ Fitzpatrick. The jacuzzi shower system from PJ Fitzpatrick features a low entry threshold with tons of design options. The jacuzzi shower is luxurious, affordable, and it installs in just 1 day. Plus, PJ will include a free shower seat and safety bars for all customers this month. Visit TrustPJ.com today for your free design consultation. That's TrustPJ.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And here we are, the busiest travel day of the year. And it's Michael Pelka in for Nick Kayal. And there's no company either, but Dan is here and Phil is here. So we have our own little company. I am so honored to be here. I'll be here today. I'll be here Thanksgiving Day. So if you feel the need to do some Thanksgiving early morning radio, you should join us. But we're here today on this Tuesday, live, local, livid about a few things. We're not going to do the full Kayal and Company, meaning obviously if you heard the opening, we don't have Dawn to do news, so we gave you the CBS News. But there are local stories we need to talk about as well. Like I just learned this morning, and I think Dan did too. I don't know if Phil did. Green bean casserole. Did you know it was local?
No.
Green bean casserole. 70 years old, green bean casserole, and it's apparently, I think, Haddonfield, New Jersey is where we get the origins of the green bean casserole, which I consider to be one of the worst side dishes. I know some of you think it's the best, but I'm sorry. Green bean casserole stinks.
You're a liar.
And if that makes me removed from your Thanksgiving guest list, so be it. I will not be partaking in the green bean casserole.
I don't like you, Mike.
Are you a green bean casserole guy? You like that slop?
Oh, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. It's so good.
Okay. Do you put something extra?
It's
Are
so
you
good.
putting cocaine in yours? Is that what makes it good?
I'm putting some nice fried onions, some great cream of mushroom, Campbell's cream of mushroom soup. It's fantastic. Did you happen to see what the Campbell's CEO said the other day, or someone with Campbell's?
Well, this is a bigwig hoo-ha with Campbell's who was recorded ranting.
You did see this, okay.
Oh, not only did I see it, I may have the audio. Because did you save that audio?
No, I don't think I did. I didn't want to throw him under the bus.
I'm a big fan of the Campbell's. I have a pantry with several cans of Campbell's soup inside. On a cold day, nothing better than some Campbell's soup, is there? And then you hear this audio from the Campbell's soup guy, and it's a little disturbing because the Campbell's soup guy may be telling some of the secrets. I'm just going to play this. I hope this works.
Great.
I don't know. I don't think he cursed because this was on TV.
Uh-oh, don't hear it. Oh, no.
Oh, so you're not hearing it?
No.
Did you hear?
No. Oh, fail. Uh-oh.
Fail. Well, I'll send it to you, Dan.
I can pull it up. Give me one sec. Campbell's. Yeah, we'll have it here. Sorry to take you off the...
Well, that just answers the other question about all the other stuff we were talking about playing. No, I just sent it to you, and it's the first 58 seconds of it are the money.
Explosive allegations about one of its top executives. Good evening, and thanks for joining us at 6. I'm Ty Steele.
I'm Kimberly Gill. Those allegations are now at the center of a lawsuit claiming the company's vice president went on an hour-long tirade attacking the company's products and employees before taking aim at its customers.
And the former employee recorded it all. Eric Erickson shares that recording and what the company is saying about it.
We have shit for poor people. Who buys our shit?
And that's just part of an over an hour-long rant, says former security analyst for Campbell's, Robert Garza of Monroe.
I don't buy Campbell's products barely anymore. It's not healthy. Now that I know what the in it, even in a can of soup, I look at meat, bioengineered meat. I don't want to eat a piece of chicken that came from a 3D printer.
The recording allegedly of Campbell's VP
Yeah, you can
and
stop
Chief
it there.
Information-
That's the money right there. Go to your Campbell's soup in the store. I was in the Acme yesterday. Engineered stuff? Yes, it's on the label. And obviously not in the tomato soup, but anything with meat in it, Campbell's gives you a warning that says may contain bioengineered food ingredients. Campbell's, we're breaking up. We're absolutely breaking up over this. It's not good. Now it's lab created. No, I don't want that. And especially the labels that say home-style foods. We don't have any home-style soups that include bioengineered ingredients. I'm going to have to go and survey all of the Campbell's labels to see if the tomato soup doesn't have bioengineered ingredients. I'll be good. But does this change your mind, Dan? Are you affected by this news?
No, not at all. I'm still going to eat my tomato soup with my great grilled cheese. Actually, it's probably what I'm going to have for lunch today. A nice grilled cheese,
classic
Campbell's tomato soup. Mix it with a little bit of milk. Maybe add some basil. Have a tomato basil. Creamy tomato basil. No, absolutely not. I love Campbell's soup. I bioengineer now. I eat McDonald's once a week. Like, what's the difference?
Seriously?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Sorry, see,
I have Dunkin' Donuts like every day.
Every day.
Every day.
We're going to have to get Dr. Royce in here for Thursday.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need Dr. Royce in here on Thursday to talk about the what do they call it? Hyper-processed foods that are changing everyone's life. See, I'm off of it. I'm off of all the ultra-processed foods. I'm off all the ultra-processed foods, and I'm not eating the bioengineered crap either. Just not doing it. No, I can't. No, we eat beef a couple times a week, but we don't buy it from the store. We buy it. It gets shipped in from Texas, right off the cow. And it's expensive, but it's not that expensive that you'd go crazy on it. So I think Sean Farish, our pork chop loving friend, would have agreed with us on this one. I think pork chops probably come from a pork farmer somewhere in his neighborhood. He probably gets them fresh off the pig. I've got to have mine shipped in because we don't have any natural cattle ranchers in the region. Even though Delaware has a lot of chicken, that scares me too. When I see the giant truckloads of chicken heading south on 95 towards lower, slower Delaware, it makes me very nervous. If I'm wrong on this, you're welcome to join the conversation, by the way. I know there aren't a lot of phone calls on Kayal and Company in the mornings, but 855-839-1210 is available to you, the listeners. I haven't checked. And then at the same time, what is my drink of choice in the morning? Of course, it's Red Bull. So I speak with forked tongue, as our Native American friends would say. But we will try and have a reasonable similarity between the normal Kayal and Company show and this show. There is a cut sheet of sorts that's going to be happening. We have a massive number of cuts that came up in the last 24 hours. All kinds of stuff as it relates to the dropping of the two big cases against James Comey and Letitia James, everybody on the left who's cheering that those cases were thrown out and walking around going, see, we told you. If you just watched Judge Judy, you would have understand that what happened yesterday doesn't mean these people are in the clear. Not even close to it. Not even within 10 miles of it. They're still at risk. We also have some weird cuts. It seems like every day Jasmine Crockett provides us with dumb things that she says. I know you guys played a few of them yesterday, did you not? I think so. But we have new Jasmine Crockett noise that's coming up. I just find her entertaining. And there is a concern that the House of Representatives could swing back into the control of the Democrats, which would mean Hakeem Jeffries would be the Speaker of the House, and that would also mean Donald Trump would be impeached every other hour, because that's what Democrats do. But there is a race that's a special election that's being held in Nashville next week. Correct me on that, Dan. The woman who said she hated Nashville.
Yeah.
Yeah. That election is next week, is it not? Next Tuesday?
I have no idea. I just hope this woman loses, because that's some pretty bad self-hate that she had earlier this week.
Not just self-hate. She hates the people of Nashville.
No, that's self-hate, man. That's like that's like me hating someone or just hating on Philadelphia. That's me hating myself. I'm part of, I feel like Philadelphia is part of me. Nashville should be part of her, especially if she's running for office. Come on.
See, now we need a T-shirt. Dan, I am Philadelphia. You're like Fauci when he said, I am science. Yes, you are very Philadelphia.
I am Philadelphia.
We'll share with you some of the madness. But if the GOP does not keep control of the House, it will not be a good time for the remaining 3 years of the Trump presidency. And did you hear the latest madness, the latest speculation about President Trump? The video that shows President Trump apparently kind of limping past the colonnade at the White House. You know, it's the exterior hallway. That's what a colonnade. It's an SAT word. Watch this video right here. President Trump is walking. You seeing that?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a little bit of funkiness with his walk.
It looks like he has a peg leg.
Or something. Yeah. Or maybe he played 36 holes of golf and, like me. Let's run that one more time. Well, watch this clip of President Trump. He's taking a little kid down, and of course he's stopping the kid at all the presidents and pointing out the auto pen picture with Joe Biden, which is very funny. But that is a weird kind of janky move with the leg. And the Democrats saw this, and immediately on social media they're all going, "Oh, he's had a stroke. He's had a stroke." He's not had a stroke. Trust me, we would have heard if he had a stroke. He does have a problem with the circulation in his ankles.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the correct medical terminology for it, but it does cause his ankles to swell, which you might also construe or from that it makes walking difficult at times. But to say that he's had a stroke and this proves it, stop it. There's a whole bunch of angry Democrats out there saying, oh, he's had a stroke. Well, how does President Vance sit with you? That's what I want to ask all of them. But the rampant speculation about this guy, when they said nothing about Joe Biden, who was a blathering idiot for the majority of his presidency, couldn't remember that there was nobody in front of him when he was shaking hands with the air, couldn't remember the names of cabinet members. It goes on and on. I have a list here somewhere.
And they tell you to turn the blind eye, man. It's not...
Yeah.
Jim writes in, he's walking up an incline. Yeah.
It is a bit of an incline right there, and they do say the pavement there is a little wonky. And to the president, Mr. President, if we're going to spend all the money on the marble in the Rose Garden, let's get the Colonnade Walkway right too. While you're there, let's do the whole thing.
Can we change the name of the Colonnade while we're at it as well?
I don't know. I think it's kind of harkens back to a kinder, gentler time
when they used colon in words regularly.
It's 2 L's. It's not 1 L.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I always wonder how our Latino friends named Cologne feel, because they for the rest of their lives they're going to...
I had a buddy, Justin. His name's Cologne, and it was always Colin, and he'd have to...
Colin?
Yeah.
It's like a Key and Peele sketch. Yeah, we had Freddie Cologne was a DJ I worked with in New York City. We called him Freddie Colin, and he would just get furious. So a guy named Opelka has no room to talk about names. But that is one of the stories of the day that's out there already today, and the Democrats are getting mocked by it. There's more mockery from the ladies on The View. We will get to that today. We'll talk about some of the other nonsense that's floating out there, as well as get back to the story of the green bean casserole. Because I think, even though I don't like the green bean casserole, while I can't endorse it, I do recognize that people like Dan like the green bean casserole. What did you call it, Dan? You called it great?
It's fantastic. Culinary? It's amazing. It's culinary wonder.
Is it in your Thanksgiving Hall of Fame sides?
Yeah.
Wow.
Right next to potatoes au gratin.
Yes, potatoes au gratin are that's a classic.
Potatoes au gratin.
I'm okay with that. It's potatoes and cheese, right? That's just cheesy potatoes.
Sliced thin, potatoes round slices thin with the cheese and the what's that French cheese that they put on French onion soup? It's like the French mozzarella.
I don't know the exact cheese they put on the French onion soup. I know it's good.
Well, you are a very classy man. I thought you'd know.
Classy, sure.
Gruyere cheese?
Gruyere.
Okay. Potatoes au gratin with my Gruyere cheese.
Very good. We'll take other nominations for the Side Dish Hall of Fame.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Go like, subscribe, click the bell for notifications.
Do we have to do the Greg Stocker thing? Come on, smash the like button. I expect to get at least 10,000 likes during the show today. Yeah. Please, do that. We're needy people. We're very needy. But you are welcome to join the
Retired road trip says provolone. That's not the French okay, Susan loves stuff. You got it. Gruyere. Gruyere is right there.
Gruyere. I think
Chris Apolito says normally French onion soup had Swiss. What the heck? Yo.
Now you put a crouton, which is also particularly French, right? And then you put the Gruyere cheese. It's got to get that little bit of burn crust on the top, right? So you can kind of tap the spoon and crack it a little bit. Isn't that kind of where that goes?
Cheese from Switzerland, not France?
Well, I think France has its foot in Switzerland.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think they actually speak French in Switzerland. Okay. Probably. Just saying. People didn't tune in today for culinary advice, but we're going to give them that and some au gratin. Au gratin. Is there the other questions up today? Is there peace coming to the Ukraine? I know President Trump gave Zelensky till Thanksgiving to accept that 28-point deal, which is now looking like it's shaved down to 19 points. Are we getting ready to bomb the bejesus out of Venezuelan drug dealers? And how do you feel about that? I know Hunter Biden's pissed because it's blowing up his boats. So that's not good.
We got some station business to take care of.
We do? Oh, we got to take a break?
No, well, we do have that, but first, Road Warrior. I want to let everyone know we have a commitment from Asleby for the ride. Opelka, I might be busy, he says in quotes. Don't like anything on this chat, they say on the YouTube chat, until Mike commits to the ride.
I don't respond well to threats.
Oh, it's not a threat. It
is. It is. That's bullying. Nice try, Road Warrior. We'll discuss privately. I do not respond to threats. That's not any kind of appropriate behavior. And if anyone knows anything about inappropriate behavior, it would be me. Look, it's an interesting idea. What is it, July 29th, Dan? Or July 26th, sometime
November
next
25th.
summer? No. I know that's today. I'm talking about the Bend to the Shore bike ride, which benefits
Sucks.com, right?
Yeah, well, you go there too. But they're raising money for the families of officers who we lost in service to our community. It's a beautiful charity.
It is.
And I have donated in the past. I just have not ridden. Listen, what was last weekend?
The bend2shore.org. Bend2shore.org. Greg Stocker Sucks still goes to Brandywine Valley SPCA, which is also a great charity. But for the bike ride, don't mean to cut you off there, but
no, it's fine.
Bend2shore.org.
That's good. And I What happened on Sunday in town? What was the big event Sunday?
The marathon.
Here in Philly? Yeah.
Run? Did you do it?
No, I've done marathons, and that's one of the reasons why I don't do a lot of distance work.
You're still feeling it.
Yeah, 26.2 miles beats the bejesus out of you.
26.2 years later, too.
And kind of what it feels like, Dan. If I go back, the first one was 1990, the second one was 1992.
Pretty accurate.
So yeah, it's pretty darn close. But yeah, I will. Maybe Dan, you haven't done the bike ride, have you, Dan?
I was really hoping he wouldn't loop me into this one. I'm not doing it. No, I'm so lazy.
What about a tandem? What if we could get a tandem, Dan?
I'd do it for a mile.
How many miles is it? 60 something?
Yeah, I should know that. I don't know. Yeah. Somebody write in the YouTube chat how long it is. I know Road Warrior will know.
I think it's like 60 miles.
65.
Which is,
65. All right, so a 65-mile route base of Ben Franklin Bridge, Philadelphia to Atlantic City. There's also a 30-mile course from Hamilton to Atlantic City and a 10-mile course from Galloway to Atlantic City. Is there a 1-mile course that we could do a tandem on? No.
We ought to be able to do a 10-mile. Come on. I think with the appropriate amount of training, if Road Warrior, do they still have rollers? When I used to do a lot of serious riding, we had rollers to train in the winter. You'd have a little device you'd set.
They're called training wheels, Mike.
No, these are rollers, Dan. This little thing you put on the floor inside your home or your garage, and you balance your bike on it, and you ride like you're riding on a road.
Why not just use
That's not the same.
Electric, I don't even know what they're called. The fitness bikes. What are they called?
An exercycle, perhaps.
They just call. I think it's an exercise bike, not an exercycle.
I was making a portmanteau. And we've taken this up to the SAT level.
You acted like I had known that word, like an electrocycle. You just admitted to making
exercise. I just said exercycle. It's an exercise bicycle smushed together. It's called a portmanteau. You're the smartest guy at the radio station.
Road Warrior says rollers went out back in 1982, Mike.
So did I, apparently. So it's the last time. No, so we will discuss coming forward. We have several. Look, I know Zioli he didn't do it, did he? No.
I think he did at one point in his.
I think 1 year he did.
Yeah.
And does Dawn do it?
I think she has as well.
Has Dom
she at least
done
had a
it?
jersey made? No, I don't think Dom has. Has Nick
I will
done
do it. Yeah, Nick has done it, I think, twice.
Has he?
But Nick's got a couple of decades on me. I will do it if Dom does it. I will make a commitment to Road Warrior today.
There's no commitment.
Yes, it is. If Dom Giordano does it.
Dom's not going to do it.
Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Okay, we've solved one mystery today. Will Opelka ride on the Bend No. 2 Shore bike ride?
So apparently there's a new device, Road Warrior says, that a trainer can replace the entire back wheel, and it turns your bike into a exerbike.
Exercycle.
I'm going to get the word right, man. I promise.
We got a 4-hour show.
I tried every portmanteau but the right one.
That's okay. It's okay. You might be creating your own. That's what it's all about, Dad. We accept. We're very accepting people here, except when it comes to politics. We're very intolerant people. I have a lot of questions today. A lot of questions about the intentions of our elected officials. A lot of questions about some of the local officials. And I think we got good news yesterday. I don't think the story broke till the middle of the afternoon yesterday. The Philadelphia Inquirer had the story about the cop killer. And we finally got a verdict. I know Dawn had been watching that case for some time. We'll get to that. We'll get to all of it. Your calls, cajoling me into riding the bike 65 miles. Like I said, if Dom does it, I'll do it. It's Mike Opelka in for Kayal, but there's no company. It's just me and Dan and Phil on a Tuesday on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
Tired of looking at your ugly, old, slippery bathtub? You don't have to any longer. Call PJ Fitzpatrick. The jacuzzi shower system from PJ Fitzpatrick features a low entry threshold with tons of design options. The jacuzzi shower is luxurious, affordable, and it installs in just 1 day. Plus, PJ will include a free shower seat and safety bars for all customers this month. Visit trustpj.com today for your free design consultation. That's trustpj.com.
Chronic anxiety may boost dementia. Prolonged anxiety can lead to elevated levels of stress hormones, which can impact the brain. Studies show older adults with chronic anxiety had about 3 times the risk of developing dementia over 10 years compared to those without anxiety. The good news is anxiety is a treatable condition, and people whose anxiety was resolved no longer shared the increased risk for dementia. I'm Margie Schaefer.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer, an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your online traffic. So this Black Friday, get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Get the NordVPN Black Friday deal with 73% off and enjoy 3 extra months.
It's here. B101 has transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
Thanksgiving is a time to surround ourselves with loved ones and give thanks for the blessings bestowed upon us. As Thanksgiving kicks off the holiday season, crash-proof consumers can enjoy the holidays with peace of mind.
David DeFranco, and I became crash proof in 2014. With Thanksgiving coming up, I'm very thankful to be crash proof because I have one thing a lot of people don't have: peace of mind.
Elsie White, I've been with Crash Proof since 2018, especially at this time of year with Thanksgiving and Christmas. We are so thankful that we can be reassured that our money is secure and that Crash Proof is really looking out for us.
Anthony Torelli, Clifton Heights, Pennsylvania. This Thanksgiving, I'm thankful that I made the move to Crash Proof Retirement. We got double-digit returns. We're not going to lose anything. We can continue on this pathway to success with Crash Proof Retirement.
Happy Thanksgiving from all of us at Crash Proof Retirement.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com DrSeussCoins.com.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. When I'm on the field, I'm always looking for a window of opportunity. If you're looking for a window of opportunity to replace windows in your home, now's the time.
Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big, too, with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you can get 0 interest for 5 years. Hurry, this sale ends soon, so schedule your free estimate right now at windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on 1210 WPHT.
Don't pay more than you have to for new windows. Visit windownation.com.
This Black Friday weekend, skip the chaos, skip the pressure, and get to Colonial. Hi, it's John Ashdale, the Car Czar from Colonial Hyundai. Starting at 8 a.m. this Friday, save up to $10,000 off any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, drive home with a $1,000 gift card with your purchase during our annual Black Friday sales event. No need to work so hard for a great deal this Black Friday. We have over 200 vehicles in stock. The largest incentives of the year. Save up to $10,000 off any new Hyundai in stock, plus a $1,000 gift card with your purchase, just in time to help with the holiday shopping. Take advantage of year-end incentives at Colonial. Buy with no money down and finance with rates as low as 0% for up to 60 months. Black Friday only, save up to $10,000 off any new Hyundai, plus a $1,000 gift card with your purchase. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
Offers cannot be combined. $1,000 gift card included at dealer listed price on new vehicles. See store for full.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/life.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer: an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your online traffic. So this Black Friday, get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Get the NordVPN Black Friday deal with 73% off and enjoy 3 extra months.
Stay warm and cozy this winter with a little help from my friends at Heat Holders. Hey, Dawn Stensland, everybody knows Heat Holders makes the warmest thermal socks, 7 times warmer than regular cotton socks, and that's proven in independent lab testing. You know how I keep warm during parade coverage and celebrations while reporting outdoors and hosting? Yeah, you guessed it, heatholders.com, my secret to keeping warm. Heat Holders make hats, gloves, all those great base layers, PJs for men and women, even the blankets and the vests. And like their socks, the base layers come in 3 warmth levels so you can choose the right one for you. Make sure you use my promo code DAWN1210, heatholders.com. Heat Holders keeps you warm, comfy, and cozy from head to toe. Heatholders.com, promo code DAWN1210.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hi, it's St. Nick. Nick Kayal. It's almost time. Did you put it off again this year? If you're feeling squeezed with that holiday shopping list, Wawa's got you covered. with gifts that don't need any wrapping. I'm talking about gift cards for the Wawa fans in your life and for the fans of top brands like Visa, Sephora, and more. Gift cards make a perfect gift for teachers, co-workers, your mailman, and at that holiday party you just remembered. For holiday shopping made easy, stop at Wawa, your one-stop gift card shop. See store for details. Gotta have a Wawa.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Very, very clever, people. Very clever. Very clever. I see what you're doing there, Phil. Evil Phil Almquist. Very funny.
Phil had nothing to do with this. Poor guy.
What's that?
So Phil had nothing to do with it. Poor guy. I don't want to throw him under the bus.
Oh, did you do this?
Yeah, I did this. Yeah.
Well, you're both evil. Phil, trust me, Phil's probably thinking he had another one, too.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Which is okay. It's Michael Pelka and Kayal and Company on the holiday.
Phil,
and
all bicycle-related songs today. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No, we're going to run out of music in about a minute. I think that's the last one, right?
3 songs, yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Gotta say good morning to Dave. Dave in, I think, South Carolina. Said, hey, if everybody's on vacation, I'm driving to work. Why didn't I take the day? I'll get to Dave in the Northeast. Hang on. I'm looking at the chat.
I thought you were talking about the call. My bad.
No. I'm looking at the chat. And Dave in South Carolina saying, hey, I'm listening while driving, questioning, why didn't I take this week off too? Well, we're going to be having fun, Dave. You don't want to miss it. The fun never sets when I'm here. Trust me. And we were talking earlier about this video that has gotten more than 2.5 million views on Twitter alone, on X, social media. It's a video, very short video showing President Trump walking along the colonnade with all those photos that are up there of all the presidents, including the AutoPen picture of Joe Biden. And if you're watching on the YouTube channel, and why wouldn't you be watching and liking the program today, you can see President Trump and his left leg it's a little janky. I think that's the correct medical term. And the left is saying he's had a stroke. My God, he needs to be removed from office immediately. We have to do this. They've absolutely lost their minds. And they found their voices after 4 years of silence under Joseph Robinette Biden Jr. and his mental decline that was apparent to everybody. Even dead people saw that Biden was declining. But someone else is checking in on this. Dave in the Northeast is joining us. Hey, Dave. Welcome to Kayal and Company, the holiday edition.
Hey, Mike, it's Greg.
It's Greg.
Dave.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Greg.
And I'm down in South Carolina. I transport dogs and cars, so I'm on my way to Charleston now. But
wow!
Before I get to the Trump thing, you don't have to ride the bike. You've done even better. You donated like everybody else good people do. We've donated to that charity, so you don't have to ride. And to get with Zioli probably did it right. He probably pulled a Buttigieg, jumped in a van, got about 2 blocks from where it was the finish line, and jumped out of the van, put his helmet on and his bike and rode like our transportation secretary used to do. So
that's very interesting. Although if Rich says he'll do it, he'll probably do the half, the 30-miler or the 10-miler. Most of us are a little soft after all these years. Yeah. But I got to defend my brother, Rich.
Nah, don't defend him. Throw him and Matt under the bus. Hey, you're playing golf anyway in July. Forget the bike. You're going to get hurt. Keep playing, swing the stick, play golf. So.
Thank you. I'm going to save a copy of your audio. Now, can we talk briefly, though, about you're going to Charlotte? You're going to Charlotte, North Carolina?
He's gone. Call us back.
Call us back, Greg. I want to talk because years ago, my wife and I were involved with something called the Underhound Railroad, where we would go down to the south, just like Greg is doing, and we would pick up dogs from kill shelters and bring them back north and make sure they got adopted because, dogs, we don't deserve dogs. They're just too good. And we did this, and there were literally hundreds of dogs that we saved. So I'm just curious. And if he's going to Charlotte, I want to know about Charlotte's Web. That is the National Guard sweep that looks to be quite successful. From what we're hearing, there have been a whole bunch of folks have been rounded up by the Charlotte's Web push by the National Guard. And that city, we go back to the Democratic National Convention was in Charlotte in what year? Was it 2012? I think it was. Dan, do you remember? You were in high school, right?
College. 2012.
But barely.
Yeah, 2012.
Barely in college. When I covered the DNC for theblaze.com, and when I was riding around town, I always talked to taxi drivers and Uber drivers and ask them to tell me what's going on in their town, because those are the people who know. Ask any cab driver, any Uber driver, who, if they've been there for a year or more, they know where the bodies are buried. And in Charlotte, in 2012, we're talking 13 years ago, the people that knew what the hell was going on were saying that that town was being overrun by a lot of immigrants that were not blending in. They were creating their own cultural groups. And I said, okay, what kind of cultural groups? And this guy was trying to be politically correct. And he said, it's frankly a bunch of radical Islamists that had moved in. So it took us 13 years to start cleaning up Charlotte. And I don't know if you're able to fix it that quickly, but it sure seems like that was a big stinking deal. We'll find out. We'll keep our eyes on that story as well. But the tip of the spear in Charlotte's Web has yielded a whole bunch of arrests, I guess. And then the other story that caught my eye, Dan, I know you're a fan of clever civil disobedience. Mm-hmm. Did you happen to see the anti-ICE protester story? And this one's out of California.
I did.
At the Home Depots.
I did see this.
Can we run this clip? It's M22, Phil. M22, this clip that shows people, if you're watching on the YouTube channel, you should be, there are people at Home Depot lined up. And what do you notice about these people at Home Depot, Dan? What's the one thing you notice of all these shoppers?
They're all unemployed?
Well, that's a possibility.
How are they able to do this in the middle of it? Okay, sorry. No, that's my thing. A lot of very strong horn-rimmed glasses.
Yeah, that is an interesting observation.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I just saw it pass. I'm going to go back 5 seconds. Are you talking about the 2020, the COVID-25 masks?
No, that's true too. In Texas, they're apparently printing them with the word P-U-S-S-Y on the masks and handing them out to protest, which is kind of funny. But no, you don't see any carts, right? You don't see any shopping carts with these people. You don't see multiple items, do you?
No.
They're all holding one item and one item only. And what this is trying to do is disrupt.
Nice scraper. Nice.
Ice scraper. See what they're doing? They're buying an ice scraper.
We are buying ice scrapers. Right.
So Home Depot, which in California has been a place where ICE is set up, and they have credibly discovered people here illegally in the country, and they're rounding them up and in some cases shipping them out. So what did the liberals who love to break the law do? And I do think this is a brilliant idea, but it ticks me off. They're instructing people to go buy ice scrapers. Ice scrapers. For 17 cents, because apparently Home Depot has a 17-cent ice scraper. So each one of these people is buying one ice scraper. And then to exacerbate their issue with Home Depot, they're then lining up and returning them for a refund.
Oh. And what the effort? What's the effort here? Like, are they trying to screw Home? I don't.
Yes, they're trying to shut down Home Depot without shutting down Home Depot.
Is the target of the protest the government?
No, it's Home Depot.
It's Home Depot.
They think Home Depot are willing participants in the ice raids.
But what did that poor? You saw that person directing traffic out of customer. What did they do to be protested?
Nothing.
Nothing.
They went to work at their jobs.
Surprising.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the interesting thing here. These folks who you correctly identified as they're pretty able-bodied group of people. Yep. Most of them look like they're able to work somewhere, and maybe they have a job and they're doing this on their lunch hour. But these are protesters, or they're doing it on the weekend, and they line up at Home Depot in great numbers, and you essentially isolate a store. You freeze out a store. And while it's a clever idea, it's unfair to the people that work at Home Depot. It's unfair to the people. I'll bet you if some of these people are teachers, some of these people are educators somewhere in the world, that they probably have a 401k plan. And that 401k plan likely has stock in it. Mm-hmm. And in that stock is likely to be Home Depot stock. So if you are screwing anyone, you are screwing yourself by hurting the value. If you're trying to hurt Home Depot, you're going to ultimately hurt the value of your own 401k. And that's kind of what's going on here. These people, brilliant idea when it comes to the art of war kind of a thing, but it's really awful.
This is like the perfect example, this video, of what annoys me about the left, is you have a bunch of individuals here who aren't working themselves, making it harder for those that do want to work, those that do want to function as a part of society. They're making it harder for those individuals to do so in effort to not do so themselves. It's just another perfect example of the entitlement, the lack of accountability by the left.
I'm going to throw another portmanteau on you, if I may.
Yes.
Hypocrisy. Hypocrisy. This is a hypocritical irony. These are the hypocrites who, ironically, are trying to hurt Home Depot, and they're ultimately, if it's truly affecting their own 401k plans, if Home Depot is punished by the stock market, they will ultimately hurt themselves. Yep. They are people who need a good, healthy scoop of reality, which they're not getting.
Hey, I'm going to screw up the schedule here, but I just want to bring him back in just because he was kind enough to call us. I don't want to keep him too long. That's Greg in the Northeast talking about Charlotte. You said you wanted him to call back.
Yeah, Greg in the North. Greg, are you in Charlotte, North Carolina? Or are you in South Carolina? Where are you?
Hi, guys, again. I'm heading from Chicago, Illinois to Charleston, South Carolina.
Okay. Okay, good.
But I go everywhere. Usually I'll be in Minnesota with dogs. I'll take them. A lot of times I take the snowbirds, cars, and dogs, from the Northeast down to Florida. I do a lot of Florida runs in Savannah. But right now, this one happens to be Chicago to Charleston.
Wow. And this is just your own business? You just do this? You're just the dog transporter?
Yeah, I call myself the dog whisperer, but it started about 5 or 7 years ago. I did it for a favor for a guy. I moved his car because he used to take me golfing, and he would take me to a beautiful course, pay for lunch, a few times a year, lunch and the caddy, the whole 9 yards at a very prestigious course. So I said, listen, I heard him talking one time. I said, listen, doctor, I'll take your car down to Florida. And then it started out as a repay, and now I have a little business and it pays my golf. And on the way up and down on the warm sections, I stop and play around the golf and then finish my journey.
Are you doing this all just for more golf?
Dan, this is a man who understands golf.
I guess so. It's just
I must jump to.
I'm not supporting him. It's not to support a family. It's for my golf.
No, it's for his golf. I get it. He's doing the right thing. He's living his truth, as the left likes to say. Well, thank you for the update on that. I wonder if you were rescuing dogs. You're a dog limo driver, which is great.
Yeah, exactly. People love their dogs more than they love their family. Believe me when I tell you this. It's so funny.
I'm a big fan of my wife and I love our dog. We're having Thanksgiving with our dog. We're not going to Chicago for Thanksgiving, so I get the point.
No.
Thank you, brother. Be safe out there. Safe driving home. And don't stop off at that what's that place on 95, Dan, that it's like halfway to Florida, you know, the one that has the billboards that say Pedro says
Buc-ee's?
stop in.
No.
No, not Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's is heaven.
Yeah, Buc-ee's.
No, there's a giant roadside place that sells cigarettes and fireworks, and they have signs that say
It's like
Pedro
on the
says-
border, isn't it?
Yes, it's on the border.
Yeah,
That's
on the
exactly.
border. Yeah.
One of the greatest experiences ever.
Why do I know that? That's horrible that we just connected over on the border, the fireworks store on the
Fireworks and cigarettes, American traditions on highway driving. It's great. By the way, today it started out pretty chilly this morning. It was in the upper 30s,
south of the border. Sorry, I was
Yes,
distracted.
Oh, it's south of the border. You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
Thank you. Very
Sorry,
good.
Sorry, you were giving the weather.
Was that from Phil or from the vast
No, that's
pages?
18 million people on YouTube are just now. Yeah, retro road trips, retired road trips. Ipsos says it. Yeah, Lisa.
South of the border. Thank you for the correction. We don't mind it. As
appreciate
two guys who have women in their lives, we're used to being corrected. At least I'm speaking for myself, Dan. I'm not speaking for you. But I need to do a little weather update because our friends at Joseph Anthony Retreat and Spa and Salon are helping us out today. Our weather is sponsored today by Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon, and they're the secret to finishing your holiday shopping this year, especially if you have a female in your life. Visit their locations. The one closest to me is in Glen Mills. It's excellent. And Springfield, or you can go online at josephanthony.com where the gift cards are available. josephanthony.com. And I mentioned the weather. It's not too bad. Today might be the last best day of this week as I'm looking at the forecast. I said as I got up this morning, it was chilly. It was in the high 30s. We're currently at 40 degrees. It's going to be cloudy. We might get up to 55, but it looks like rain and cooler weather is on the way for the next few days. And I'm looking ahead to Friday because we have that big football game against the Chicago Bears on Friday. That looks like it's going to be clear, but cold, cold, cold. We shall see. Hey, it is the end of November. It's Mike Opelka. I'm sitting in for Kayal and Company. Dan's here. Phil is here. We will do a cut sheet because we just have too many damn cuts to get to. And you're welcome to join us at any time. 855-839-1210. It is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Julia owed the IRS thousands.
I was paralyzed with fear.
Then
I heard a commercial for Optima Tax Relief.
Optima Tax Relief is the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and experts in the Fresh Start Initiative.
Optima Tax Relief settled my IRS tax bill.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
It was amazing.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Visit OptimaTaxRelief.com for details.
Gold is around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it, and they're paying top dollar. Broken chains, old rings, coins, watches, diamonds, vintage jewelry. If it's valuable, they're buying it. Just walk in, get a free appraisal, and walk out with cash. Estates Roadshow is happening Monday through Wednesday in Newtown Square at the Hilton Garden Inn and Monday through Friday in Chestnut Hill at the Chestnut Hill Hotel. Go to estatesroadshow.com for more info.
Fall is here, the air is crisp, and it's the perfect time to bring warmth and style into your home with Kitchen Magic. Right now, enjoy their biggest discount ever, up to 30% off new kitchen cabinets or refacing, and 50% off bathroom installation. Every Kitchen Magic design is American-made in Nazareth, Pennsylvania, tariff-proof and built to last. Family owned since 1979 with over 60,000 happy customers and interest-free financing available. Make your home holiday ready with Kitchen Magic. Visit kitchenmagic.com.
Kia of CherryHill.com is the destination for the hottest brand in automotive today. Come pick out the gas-sipping Kia of your dreams. With payments anyone can afford. They have over 100 brand new Kias with MSRPs under $30,000 and over 400 new Kias to choose from, all of which come with the best powertrain warranty in the automotive business. 10 years, 100,000 miles. Go to KiaofCherryHill.com today and lock in your savings. Kia of CherryHill.com.
Harvest the rewards of smart banking at First Harvest Credit Union. Open a growth checking account and earn up to 2% annual percentage yield on balances of $1,000 or more, all while enjoying easy, flexible access to your funds. Visit firstharvestcu.com/growth checking or explore our other savings options, including our growth savings accounts. Stop by your nearest branch to get started. First Harvest Credit Union, empowering members to do more for 85 years. Membership restrictions apply. Federally insured by NCUA.
Horizon Plumbing and Electrical knows that if your old water heater conks out from Aunt Gail's 2-hour showers this holiday season, or your decorations keep tripping the breakers, well, then everything falls apart. That's why you can count on Horizon this season for 0% interest financing on installs, plus a plumbing or electrical inspection for just $99, so we can address any clogs or hums ahead of time. And as always, we're here to help with same-day emergency service, even on holidays. Book today at horizonservices.com.
It's time to cut your old point-of-sale system and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leader for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-service kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit pdqpos.com.
This season, everyone deserves a little more, and Mazda delivers with the extended driving range of the CX-50 Hybrid, so you can spend more time together. Standard all-wheel drive in every Mazda CUV, including the CX-5, and room to bring everyone with 3-row seating in the CX-90. Find more reasons to celebrate the season at the Mazda More to Move You sales event.
Visit Piazza Mazda of Westchester or Reading for financing as low as 0.9% APR for 60 months on select models. Shop online at piazzamazda.com.
My dad Len always says, the minute you get in a rideshare, buckle up.
And my son Jordan always says, the minute you get in a rideshare accident, first seek medical attention and then call us. This is Len Lundy.
And I'm Jordan Lundy of Lundy Law. My dad and I hope we'll never meet you because of an accident, but if we do, we're here for you.
Remember our name, Lundy Law. Your injury lawyers.
Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit lundylaw.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Fall means football, and the ultimate game plan starts in your kitchen. At D&K Appliances, we carry winning brands like GE, Bosch, Wolf, and Sub-Zero. So whether it's game day grilling, chilling drinks, or post-game cleanup, we've got you covered. Family owned with personalized service. D&K Appliances delivers, installs, and supports every play. Visit our showrooms in Newtown Square or Flowertown, or online at dkappliances.com. D&K Appliances, the dependable difference.
Hugh Douglas here. Make your tailgates and holidays count with Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey at your local fine wine and good spirit stores. Save $3 on 750s of Jack Daniel's Old No. 7 and $2 on Jack and Honey and Jack Fire. And for your high-end personal stash, save $2 on Jack Daniel's Bottled in Bond, $3 on Gentleman Jack 1.75 liters, and $3 on Jack Single Barrel Select 750 milliliters. Stock up now at your local fine wine and good spirit stores. Maybe I'll see you there. Celebrate responsibly.
As the owner, coach, and quarterback of your small business, you call the shots. From inventory to payroll and more. Now it's time to bring in LendSeek, your funding MVP. No delay of game here. Get up to $2 million in as fast as 24 hours for business lines of credit or term loans. Let LendSeek's AI marketplace assist you in making the winning play and score that touchdown. Apply at lendseek.com, LENDSEEK.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/fax or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10, $20, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-224-5353. That's 800-224-5353. Again, that's 800-224-5353.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios, powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Yeah. What happened? It's Michael Pelka. I can't hear the station, so I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm in for Kayal and Company this morning. Are we good, Dan? Are we good, Jimmy? I guess. I'm not hearing anything back from you guys, so I could be on an island. I could be out there in the water, which, yes, that's out the back door. Yesterday morning. It's not a live picture. But I'm here sitting in on the holiday week of Kayal and Company. Tomorrow, Tony Bruno will be here with Miss Robin. I assume. I haven't talked to Tony. He never returns my emails, which, I'm not mad about it. I'm not hurt. Maybe a little bit. But we're trying to make sure we get to everything today. The cut sheet will happen today. There will be a cut sheet happening today. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. So we're back, Dan, because Jimmy Kelly, who I didn't know was in. So
you didn't?
I felt like
what
felt like
I ran out to grab a charger for my phone.
No, I knew you ran out to your car for a charger, but I didn't know Jimmy Kelly was here today. I would have acknowledged him because I love Jimmy Kelly.
I'm sorry.
And I want you to love him too.
What were you talking about when I just came back? I apologize.
I said I didn't know. Jimmy just said, okay, you're on, because I wasn't hearing the station. I didn't hear anything.
Oh, you know what? I popped it out of your head because you didn't want to hear all the commercials. How many times do you want to hear a leaf filter and the guy falling off a ladder?
Yeah, isn't there a pool about how many times he's going to fall off the ladder during any show?
I told Greg I got real excited because I was on leave for a while and I came back and it's like, oh, now a special offer from Leaf Filter for Black Friday. And I expected an updated script. It's like, now we go to so-and-so who's falling off a ladder. It's the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, can we put Big Lou on that same ladder?
Yeah, he's on wife 2.
Because he's on
meds too.
He's just like you. He's on wife number 2. He's on meds 2. Now he's on the Leaf Filter ladder.
Maisie asked a great question, though. When he says, I'm on meds 2, what meds is he talking about?
Well, they also have one that's kind of disturbing. And how weird is it that we know all these commercials so well? Where he goes, Big Lou's just like you. He visits the proctologist, too.
No, he doesn't.
What? Why do we know so much about Big Lou?
There's a lot to learn about Big Lou. And Ron. No. Ron, yeah. That's his name. Couldn't think of his name.
Ron from Leaf Filter that fell off the ladder.
Ron will never stop falling off that ladder, says ipso facto. Just a perpetual falling off of a ladder.
I know that's a local commercial, but it runs on stations all around the country, I believe.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so I wonder if the last laugh is on us because Ron from Leaf Filter's probably getting wealthy, falling off that damn ladder.
Dave in South Carolina did call you in if you want to talk to him.
Dave in South
You
Carolina?
summoned him off the YouTube chat.
I did?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, let's talk to him. Before we get Dave in South Carolina in here, we do have a cut sheet to get to today. We have to talk about some of the craziness that the Democrats are giving us, and there is a ton of it. And do you have the little jingle I made for the Democrats say the darndest things?
Yeah, you want it now or you want it when we do that?
Well, let's just play it so we can give the people a little moose boosh.
Yes, they were actually elected, but when it's least expected, those Democrats say the darndest things.
See, I think that needs to be a show on Fox. Don't you?
I'm going to take up something with you today, Mike.
What's that?
All right, I'm an artiste. I like my potatoes au gratin. You're going to AI to make all this great music, and I gotta wonder, you being this overlord using AI for music, aren't you kind of playing into the, killing artistry to a degree?
No, I'm not. And I'll tell you why. Because I write the lyrics.
Okay, all right.
And then I utilize AI.
Yeah.
And do you have my country song?
I have a couple. Yeah.
The one that's called "I Voted for This."
Oh no, I don't have "I Voted for This."
I wrote a song, and it's getting played on the radio.
Really?
Yes, in South Texas, San Antonio, Texas plays it. It's a song called "I Voted for This."
Wait, can you say I'm getting played on the radio when it's one station playing?
Yes. Yes, that counts. One counts. It's a big ass radio station. It's a 50,000 watt blowtorch in San Antonio, but it covers the entire Southwest of the United States.
Okay.
It's huge.
When you say I'm playing on the radio, I expect it like a nationwide, kind of Billboard charting hit. But you're like, yeah, in South Texas on one station.
Well, Dan, everybody's got to start somewhere.
We can make it two stations. You want to make it two stations?
Yeah, well, it did play in, it actually played in Washington, D.C. about 3 weeks ago. And I wrote the song, and I used AI to do the music. And I'm trying to get a human being to sing it. That's it.
Flags on the porches, trucks in the drive.
Sing along if you know.
Jobs are back, hear the country kickstart. American pride grows in every heart. Yeah, I voted for this. I stood in that line for a country that's bold, for a future that shines. Promises made and promises kept. I'll stand by the choice I won't ever regret.
Wow, Mike.
Yeah.
I'm impressed, brother. I am.
That's that is the 47th or 48th version because it takes a lot. You mock the AI thing. You write the lyrics and then you set up the parameters and the prompts to create the sound you want. And
all
then
right,
you have to.
Now my next question is though, should I be placing you on the same pedestal as like a Michael Jackson, a Linda Ronstadt, the musical geniuses of their time?
Not even close. But I'm using the technology. Would you tell pilots not to use the instruments to land the plane?
Yeah, that's a good point.
So I'm just saying, I'm using.
But the hobbyist pilots that can still do 3 backflips in their plane, I mean, they still need a place, and I feel like going just to the air show to see them isn't where we should relegate our actual musicians.
Well, I'm writing the words. Without the words,
I'll play into your analogy there, Mr. Mike.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's a good effort. But the reality here is, Dan, without someone writing the words, the songs don't exist other than instrumentals.
All right.
Just saying.
Fair. And you know that the number one song on the digital sales chart, country digital sales chart, was written by, or it was created by AI?
I did not know that. I was not aware of that.
Greg's talked about this before. I am aware. So in the morning show, our audience is hearing this for the second time. But Walk My Walk by Breaking Rust, an artist that was created by artificial intelligence, leading the digital sales charts.
Well, how do you know that I'm not AI?
Are you Breaking Rust?
No, I'm Breaking Wind. That's going to be my country band. we're gonna be a very different sound. No, the reality is
you are gonna be a very different sound.
When the song came out, when I finished it, and it took hours and hours and hours to get everything right, to write the prompts, that then there's another computer that will hear it and turn it into sheet music, which I've done. So I now have sheet music for it, and I'm trying to get a human being to play it and record it. Because right now it's just an AI song, and the character is Cletus Delaware and the First Staters, because
you need a better name.
Now, Cletus Delaware is a great name.
It sounds like a disease.
No, Harry Enton sounds like a disease.
Well, I got my Harry Enton from my Cletus Delaware.
Harry Enton is a skin condition, I thought. No, it's a guy at CNN.
Yeah, and it's caused by Cletus Delaware.
Do not say Cletus Delaware is causing Harry Enton. Cletus is causing people to tear up and enjoy his song, his beautiful song. I voted for this. It's an anthem. The last, it's 2.5. I put it up on puropelka.com so people can hear it. It's getting a lot of plays on puropelka.com.
Good stuff, man. It is. A lot of good positive stuff on YouTube, too. A lot of compliments.
Well, thank you, people. I can't sing, but I know a good song when I hear it, and I can write. I've written, Dan, I think, is somewhere in the area of 30 or 40 recorded song parodies that actual artists recorded.
It's amazing to me that you're so clever to come up with 40 different parody songs, but the best name you can come up with is Cletus Delaware.
You don't like Cletus Delaware? Come on.
I'm sorry.
It's an homage to a friend of mine named Cletus. I actually have a friend named Cletus.
All right, now I feel bad. I hope Cletus is still alive.
You better hope Cletus doesn't find you, because Cletus makes you look small.
You know, poor David, South Carolina. We teased him like 10 minutes ago, and we have.
Well, let's get to David in South Carolina.
David, rule on Cletus Delaware. Is that a good name?
Tell us about did you like the song or not, David?
I liked it. I'll tell you, I was going to have a band in high school, and we were going to call it Pete Moss and the Fertilizers.
I like Pete Moss.
Better than Cletus Delaware.
I like Pete Moss. I went to a car show and there was a band playing all like 50s and 60s car hits. You know, like right. She's Real Fine, My 409. The name of the band was Mag Wheel and the Lug Nuts, and they were good. Very good.
Not bad.
That real band. So, welcome back. What's up?
Yeah, I wanted to talk about this ice stuff real quick, but I do have to give Greg, if he's still listening, I'll give this one for free. When he hits near Charleston, please stay out of North Charlie. Do not go down to North Charlie. Just keep going. Wait till you get to Charleston. Don't get off the road because it could end up bad. But on this ice thing, this thing that they did at the Home Depot, this is just symbolic of the tantrum that they're having. It's just amazing, all the things they come up with. You know, the No Kings, now they had the End the Regime, and I love to mock them, and so they had to end the regime, and I mock them by saying, oh, so did it work? I'm checking. No, it didn't work. You guys are just fools. You know, it's just, they're just having one big tantrum, and what I love telling them is, you guys got 3 more years of this. You better pace yourself. This is like Thanksgiving meal. You don't go in heavy. You got to pace yourself because you got 3 more years of this. And I'm just enjoying it, but it's just like little children having a big tantrum because they lost the election.
This is that 5-year-old on the ground on the floor of the cereal aisle screaming because mommy's not going to buy the sugar snappers for them, and they got to have them.
That's exactly right. I'm just sick of it, but at the same time I'm laughing at it because it's just ridiculous. But just want to make that point. But I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
But tell me, what's North Charlie? Why is North Charlie really a dangerous area?
It's Camden to Philadelphia.
That's North Charleston. It's really rough.
I kind of figured out when you said North Charlie. I'm slow this morning, but I'm not that slow. But so it's a dangerous neighborhood. You would not get. It's Dan said it's like Camden to Philly.
Yeah, it's not a pleasant place. So just you don't stop there. You keep going.
All right. Well, thank you for being here. What are you doing for Thanksgiving? Anything special?
Just eating.
Good plan. Football,
nice plan,
eating, couch. Well done. You're a good American. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate you. Thank you for being there. You're all welcome to join the conversation today 855-839-1210.
Got a question for you.
Yeah.
Is it now the Camden or is Philadelphia, the Camden to the Philadelphia of Camden?
See, that's what I was going to ask you when you said that.
It's kind of like reversed itself a little bit. Camden's not bad.
Camden has cleaned up its act, has it not?
It has, yeah. According to stats, I mean, I think it was a homicide-free summer, and the waterfront looks great. Sixers or practice squads there. You can see some great shows. I think Phil Almquist is there 3 times a week seeing a show.
Yeah, and Phil probably has a parking space. You know, he's got the VIP parking.
He does. It's
Camden.
confirmed. It's
good.
It says P. Almquist.
Yeah, Camden was, when I first moved to New York in '88, Camden was crazy. And I had a friend who was buying property. He said, the government's pouring money into Camden. It will turn around eventually. I hope he lived long enough to realize that. But, you know, can we not say there's been some success in Philadelphia? Can we not point and say the new mayor, she's not quite the new mayor any longer, but isn't she having some success? Are things getting a little bit better? Or we don't seem to have the burnout gangs running through the streets at night. We don't seem to have the RVs that I know you and Dom were fond of talking about, squashing them. That seems to have gone away.
Largely, yeah. I mean, I think she has taken a more moderate stance when it comes to policing, especially when it comes to the epidemic. A lot of the safe injection stuff, you're talking about the RVs, the sites that were going to be brick and mortars down in South Philly.
Yeah.
Conversation has kind of gone away under Sherelle Parker, which is great to hear. But it's only a matter of time before Progressive gets back in or Sherelle decides she needs to start winning elective votes. And I hate to say, I don't know if that's going to be a change that we see for Sherelle.
Well, I remember when Mayor Parker took office, Dawn said, hey, let's give her a chance. Dawn came out and said, we got to give her a chance. It's the fair thing to do. And I thought, okay, let's keep our eyes open on it. And I remember knocking on doors in Kensington with Scott Pressler on a January Saturday and being told we were probably not in the safest of places. We were trying to register voters. And then we drove through Kensington a little bit and saw some pretty scary stuff. Is it fair to still give Kensington that bad rap? That, you know, are the zombies of Kensington still a thing?
Yeah.
Well, that's bad.
Yeah.
But there were going to be mobile drug vans that I read in the Inquirer today that they shot that down, right? And I don't mean literally shot it down, although you never know. But I do have to give props to the criminal justice system, because the 2 men who shot Philly police officer Richard Menendez and killed him in 2023 were found guilty. And they faced life in prison with no possibility of parole. That ruling came down. And those men were from Camden, too, oddly enough. That's the origin of that story. 2 Camden men convicted of murder and some other related crimes in that airport shooting of Officer Richard Mendez. And so this 20-year-old and a 23-year-old will now be locked up for the rest of their natural lives. We could save a lot of money if they were just flown to space or maybe, I don't know, killed. Because I would be supporting the death penalty for anyone who kills a cop. I think that would be a good thing. A 50-year-old officer killed after he and his partner tried to stop a car theft. They were in the parking garage at Philadelphia International Airport. They approached this car, and one of the guys opened fire, crouched behind the steering wheel. And Mendez was hit 4 times in the torso, almost had no chance. Ortiz was struck once in the arm, and he has survived. But the 60-year-old officer survived. The 50-year-old did not. These 2 guys convicted, guilty. Good. Thank you, justice system, for getting one thing right. I hope this is the beginning of a trend of defending law enforcement in this town and enforcing the laws. Because in the middle of the pandemic, was it the pandemic, Dan, or was it, do we blame political correctness on the stopping people for minor traffic violations? Remember?
I think it was just everything was wrapped up in the whole let's hold police accountable criminal justice push.
Well,
I guess that's the summer of 20, right? July 20.
it seemed like it went all the way through the pandemic, and I didn't know if it
Yeah.
started after George
think it
Floyd's
did.
death, and then suddenly, remember they took the kids' animated show Paw Patrol off TV because we didn't even want animated cops, right?
You can't
now
show
Paw-
good cops, no, especially in dog form.
or cat form. But Paw Patrol is now back. There's a Paw Patrol 2 movie opening now. So I guess we've forgotten about all that. So let's go back to honoring police, which is a good thing. I'm all for that. I'm big on that. Okay, as I said, it's Opelka in for Kayal and Company. Dan is with me. Phil is with me. Jimmy Kelly is here. If you want to join the conversation, you can. We're going to get into a cut sheet for the ages. And what am I talking about? Well, we have a follow-up on the judge who threw out the case against James Comey and Letitia James. It was the James gang, as Will Kane said yesterday. Comey and James had their cases tossed, but are they really tossed? Anybody who watched Judge Judy on TV knows that these guys aren't out of the woods. Plus, if we didn't have Jasmine Crockett to kick around, would it be a fun day? No. So she's providing some fun. We've got more from the president as well. Is there peace coming to Ukraine? It is a cornucopia, to put a Thanksgiving word on it, of great stuff on the cut sheet just around the corner. And I have questions about your fears. Dan, do you have a fear, like a recurring dream that haunts you?
Yeah.
Can you share with the class?
Yeah. Doing 9:15 a.m. Fight Club on Kayal and Company.
I thought we paused the Fight Club when I'm in.
Are we doing it? Yeah.
I'm not a fan of Fight Club. Phil,
See, it's a recurring nightmare for you. Are we doing Pillow Fight Club again?
see, I would prefer Pillow Fight Club. I'd like to see very attractive women, maybe in yoga pants and shirts, fighting with pillows. That's my idea of Fight Club.
Yeah.
And I will get a truckload of crap.
Yeah.
In the chat room.
Oh, we're already getting it. Wondering if we're going to redeem ourselves. Yeah.
How? How do you redeem yourself? No. How? Tell me, person who wants me to highlight violence.
I'm currently looking at the page middle
myself?
school fights. I should probably get off that one. Yeah, that's not a...
Yeah, that's bad. Does Phil have a fight club ready for us today? Because maybe I'm the stuck-up sticky beak here. Maybe I should be open.
Look, I
Fight Club.
I pulled pretty much an all-nighter last night and woke up today to Phil saving my butt in 3 different ways. If he saved my butt in this 4th way, I will love him forever and ever, but I don't expect him to, so I'm currently
So
searching
how
for a
does
Fight
he
Club
save your
myself.
butt? How does
By
he
having
save
a
your
Fight
butt?
Club ready to go. But today, he pulled all the pure Opelka cuts.
Wow.
Got you
that's
connected.
That is a lot.
Had our audio issues all ready to go. Yeah. I didn't show up till 5:45 this morning.
Well, you were busy changing baby diapers, right?
It's been long. Been a long couple
So,
weeks.
your baby was born the 3rd week of October. She's fine and dandy.
Mm-hmm.
How many dirty diapers has Daddy Dan changed?
Too many. A lot more than I thought I would. Actually, I've had to go out 3 times now to get more infant-sized diapers, thinking she'd grow out of them by this time. But nope, just go through those things like they're paper.
But you've changed them, not just
I changed
Maisie.
a lot of them. Yeah. For the first couple of weeks, Maisie had a C-section, and I mean,
ouch.
So I was changing them all. Yeah.
So
for the first
Greg
week,
Gutfeld, who is a father recently, has said he's changed 1 diaper. His kid, I think, is 3 or 4.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Why?
1 diaper.
Like, I feel like I don't want to, throw you under the bus, but I'm sure you changed Riley's diaper more than once.
No, I didn't grow up near Riley. Riley was like 12 before I saw him. Maybe he was 5 before I saw him in person. His family lived in Michigan.
1 diaper for your own kid? I mean, that's ridiculous.
I changed the little brother's diaper because we had a baby brother. I changed his diapers. But yeah, I've changed more diapers than Greg Gutfeld has. And I didn't even have a kid.
That's sad.
Sad.
If you kind of like read between the lines, what's it say about... I don't want to throw the guy... I don't know anything about his personal life, but if he's only changing 1 diaper, how present is he?
It might be television.
You think so?
It might be all for the show. He might be playing to the cameras.
I hope so.
I've talked to him. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
And a smart guy, too.
Short guy.
All right. We'll take a break. We'll get into other fears because there was a story out of Thailand about a woman who found herself alive inside a coffin. And I'm going to get in trouble for admitting this is my wife's biggest fear, to the point where she wants to create an invention to prevent this from happening. We'll get into that. And the cut sheet around the corner. It's Opelka in for Kayal and Company, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
The holiday season has arrived, and that means not only receiving, but of course, gifting. Why not wow your friends, family, coworkers, and loved ones with something different this year, like quality cuts of meat, poultry, fish, and more from my go-to, Omaha Steaks. The cyber sale is in full swing, and you can take advantage of 50% off site-wide. Plus, select favorites are now an additional 20% off. And the savings, they don't stop there. At checkout, use promo code NICK for $35 off of your order. Last year, we did a reverse sear on some amazing Omaha steak ribeyes, and it was to die for. And they've been doing this since 1917, backed by unconditional 100% money-back guarantees. Dazzle your buddies and those in-laws this holiday season by going to omahasteaks.com, 50% off during their cyber sale site-wide, plus my code NICK at checkout for $35 off of your purchase. Forget the routine, ordinary, tired gifts of the past and grab some amazing beef, chicken, pork, fish, and even desserts. It's America's original butcher, Omaha Steaks. That's omahasteaks.com, promo code NICK at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details.
Looking for the confidence to walk away from the 9 to 5? Find out how with Joe Yakovich on The Heart of Your Money, Saturday evenings at 5 and Sunday mornings at 9, right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
For a complete list of Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's contest rules, go to 1210WPHT.com/rules.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Just a reminder, now at Rescue Natural Supplements, take advantage of the huge Black Friday savings all month long. We're talking discounts up to 80% on high-quality, carefully crafted natural formulas for just about all of your health and wellness needs. For over 40 years now, Rescue has used clinically tested vitamins, nutrients, antioxidants, and patented ingredients to perfect their all-natural supplement blends. And right now, you can grab exactly what you need at all-time high discounts. You'll get slash prices up to 80% off on Rescue's wide variety of wellness products like trusted cholesterol support supplements or high-intensity omega-3s. Stop waiting to improve your well-being and get these limited-time deals at res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant, 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483 for up to 80% off during the entire month of November. Shop today, save, and start actually feeling better with high-quality health essentials.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, I'm Joe DeCamera. And I'm John Ritchie. We're the guys behind the 94 WIP morning show that plays Philly sports fans turn to every morning.
Eagles, Phillies, Sixers, Flyers. If it matters in this city, we're talking about it.
We bring real opinions, smart analysis, and yeah, some chaos too.
From breaking news to big-name guests, it's all here.
Whether you're tailgating or stuck in traffic, we've got your Philly sports fix.
Follow and listen to the 94 WIP Morning Show on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts, and get new episodes every weekday.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday. And I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
Hi, it's Saint Nick. Nick Kayal. It's almost time. Did you put it off again this year? If you're feeling squeezed with that holiday shopping list, Wawa's got you covered with gifts that don't need any wrapping. I'm talking about gift cards for the Wawa fans in your life and for the fans of top brands like Visa, Sephora, and more. Gift cards make a perfect gift for teachers, co-workers, your mailman, and at that holiday party you just remembered. For holiday shopping made easy, stop at Wawa, your one-stop gift card shop. See store for details. Gotta have a Wawa.
Dawn Stensland here. You've heard me talk about my friends Marvin E. Cann's Heating and Air Conditioning and the all-in-one Mitsubishi Electric Heating and Air Conditioning mini split they installed in our lower level due to our poor ventilation. Well, this ductless unit from Mitsubishi Electric Heating and Air Conditioning is a total game changer. Take advantage of tax credits of up to $2,000 and rebates up to $1,100 expiring soon. Visit Marvin E. Cann's, KANZE.com. Marvin E. Cann's, tell them Dawn sent you.
Julia owed the IRS thousands.
I was paralyzed with fear.
Then
I heard a commercial for Optima Tax Relief.
Optima Tax Relief is the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and experts in the Fresh Start Initiative.
Optima Tax Relief settled my IRS tax bill.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
It was amazing.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Visit OptimaTaxRelief.com for details.
From Broomall to Blackwood, we know your favorite station is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
It is Kayal and Company on this Tuesday. It's the Tuesday before Thanksgiving, the busiest travel day of the year. This is the day that all the networks will have a correspondent at the airport saying, pack your patience. Michael Pelka in for Kayal and Company. Dan's with me. Phil's with me. Jimmy Kelly's with me. And I just want to say, I'm a reasonable man.
Are you?
No. But I do appreciate the format. That's why we have the cut sheet coming up shortly. And for those of you who have soiled your diapers because I am against the Fight Club, we are going to have a Fight Club. But I have no idea what's in it. Phil and Jimmy Kelly have put together a Fight Club. And Dan, you have no idea what's in it, right?
No idea. No, but that's the way it should be, right? Just go into it blind and, yeah. Thanks for saving my ass, Phil. Appreciate it. Again.
Thank you, Phil.
Again.
Phil is incredible.
EKZ says, I already knew Dan was soft, but really disappointed in you, Opelka. Come on, quote, promoting violence, SMH. I'm off to streaming Fox News. He's angry, man.
So he's leaving us because we're not going to show a video that typically has human beings beating up on each other to go yell at Fox News. Do you realize what this sounds like, EZK? God bless you. We'll be here when you get back.
EKZ. Well,
EKZ.
He doesn't deserve to have it right. Come on. I'm just kidding. I like you, EKZ.
We will. We'll be here when he gets back.
That's Ed and Del Rand. He does have a rhyme for us if you want it. Ed?
Before we get to Ed and Del Rand, well, I tease this paranoia thing. What's your greatest fear? And I have to give some love to one of our big sponsors because the best gatherings, and we're going to have them in 2 days, Thanksgiving, start in the kitchen. So if you don't have yours ready for Thanksgiving, you still have time to get your kitchen ready for Christmas, Hanukkah, the end of the year, New Year's party. Right now, save 30% on new cabinets or refacing and 50% on bathroom installations. Proudly made in Nazareth, Pennsylvania by a family-owned team since 1979. Visit kitchenmagic.com make this holiday season truly magical. All right, before we get into the paranoia story, let's get a little rhyme from Ed in Delran. Hello, Ed. Happy Thanksgiving.
Michael Opelka is taking what they're given because my man Michael Opelka is quite driven. So I say, Happy Thanksgiving.
I see what you did there. Very good. Well done, Ed.
It's still, though, to this day, he still has not rhymed Opelka with anything.
I don't know if you can't. That's like orange. Can you
That's
rhyme
exactly
orange with
right.
anything?
Hey,
Maybe
so listen.
Door
Hey,
hinge?
I
Isn't
stumped
it-
him. I stumped him. Listen to this. No more rhymes there, Ed.
All right, well, hey, isn't it amazing that a guy can be arrested 76 times and still not be in jail? I mean, what universe or what planet do we live in? And then these people still vote for the status quo. That's the amazing part.
It's the infuriating part, Ed. I want to add to your indignation on this. You're right, though.
Blue balls.
Yeah, what are we doing? 76 arrests, you're still in the street, or you're released to go back on the street. And what's going on in Chicago is even worse, that Bobo mayor of my old hometown wants to eliminate all jails and prison. And when you're arrested, he wants to put an ankle monitor on everybody because that'll stop you from committing a crime, right?
Hey, yeah, and I got an Opelka run. Let's see how this goes. Michael Opelka will always give you important news that you can use so you don't have to drink too much food.
You did it again, Ed. You cheated out. You're not.
There's
rhyming.
no rhyme with Opelka. I go to people say orange.
Every
but
morning I like a chocolate Melka when I listen to Mike Opelka.
Oh, very good, man. I got you going, and it's showing. Dan knows which way the wind is blowing.
The Opelka segment
You know the
starting
problem
to
with your
smell
shtick, though?
good.
Your shtick. You know what the problem is, Ed? That when you actually make a good point like you did, I'm sitting there with blue balls waiting for you to actually rhyme your point. When you're talking about Trump and such, so I feel like when you call in with these great points that you're making, you got to finish it with a rhyme as well. Because I'm just sitting here.
Well, hey, at 12:10, you're always on time, so I'm going to finish with a great rhyme.
Bravo, Ed.
I really didn't need to have the image of Dan with testiculos azules today. Just saying.
I hope I don't get in trouble for using that.
But thank you. I'm sure it'll be dumped. And we'll clean it up in post-production.
I know
But I
that's
asked,
a dumb by in, so.
I know. I asked Dan earlier what his greatest fear was, and he said having Fight Club come up. And everybody calm down. We're going to do the Fight Club. We'll comment on it. But there's a woman in Thailand who shares the same fear that my wife has. And that's being put in a coffin when you're not dead. This woman was in a coffin, found herself lying in a white coffin in the back of a pickup truck, and was being brought to a place where they were going to cremate her. Because I guess they thought she was dead. And they were loading her into the crematorium when they heard a knock, knock, knocking. So she got saved. Now, my wife said we need some kind of cellular device inside every coffin.
Nah.
And I said, honey, I'm pretty sure they've kind of created that already. And so many of you in the vast and unpaid resource department on the YouTube chat said, yeah, go look up cemetery bell. Did you know this was a thing since Victorian times, Dan?
No. Wait. So there's like a bell that dead people can ring if they're not dead?
Apparently, when they would bury people, they would run a string down to the coffin so that after they buried them, put the dirt on top of it, if people woke up, they could jerk the string and it would ring the bell.
Now, let me ask you. All right, so I laughed. I scoffed at your wife even suggesting that there's such a common problem that we need a cell phone in a... So are you saying that back in Victorian times, this was such a common problem that they had bells next to graves because they kept burying alive people?
Well, see, I think it would be more common back in Victorian times. Because, you know, we would jump the gun back then, and somebody fall down drunk, and they'd say, Leo's dead, put him in the box. So they put him in the box, and they just put him in the ground. Yeah. But now we have monitors on everybody. We do, you know, we at least stick a mirror under somebody's nose, and if they blow out, it fogs it up. They go, oh, no, he's just passed out. Not that ever happened to me. But this has been a problem apparently for ages and ages and ages. But
he's passed out on the floor. Yeah, he's dead. throw him in the grave.
Oh, let's bury him. Stop the party. Let's bury him.
Hung over his crap. Yeah.
I know it's the halftime of the Super Bowl,
yeah.
But we can't have a dead body lying around here. It's going to smell up the joint. But yeah, this has been going on since Victorian times.
Sorry, I just had Nicholas over in the chat says, quote, dead ringer.
Ooh, I like that. Is that where that came from?
I don't know. Is it? I'm mind blown if it is.
Somebody asked Grok.
I'm asking Grok, where did, quote, dead ringer come from?
Are you asking Grok?
Dead ringer comes from 19th century American horse racing, where a ringer was a horse fraudulently substituted in for another. The dead was added to mean exact or precise to describe a horse that was an exact duplicate, making the term an idiom for an identical resemblance. The phrase's origin is often mistakenly linked to a myth about safety coffins with bells.
That's a good
myth. Wait. It says linked to a myth about safety. Is this all a myth?
No. Look up cemetery bell. Put that in the. I hate to support Google, but their AI Gemini is pretty damn good. But if you put in their cemetery bell in the Google,
the cemetery bell, also known as a grave bell, was a safety device from 18th to 19th centuries designed to prevent people from being buried alive. It consisted of a bell above ground connected by a string or wire to a mechanism inside the coffin. If the person inside woke up, they could ring the bell to alert people and be rescued.
There you go. I feel vindicated, like the one or two times George Costanza was right on.
There was an upgrade too, it says, to the device.
Well, that's what the cellular device is. My wife wanted a cellular device.
Well, no, they said that some systems also included a pipe to allow for the pumping of fresh air into the coffin. If you think you're burying someone alive, isn't that something automatic that you might want to put down a pipe for fresh air?
Yeah, just in case. And why don't we put a sandwich in there too? And a beer. But I guess it happened enough to where there was a cottage industry. And if you've, I'm sure you read Evelyn Waugh's The Loved One, the story of the funeral industry from back in the day.
Definitely read that one.
That there are myriad stories of all the things they sell you when you have someone die in your family and you have to bury them. And the funeral industry had some interesting characters in it. I wonder if you can buy the cellular connection inside the coffin. Just wondering. And I can also connect this story, Dan, to this day in history. Do you know how I'm going to do that?
Who was buried alive this day in history?
Not buried alive, but buried on this day.
Who's that?
President John Kennedy's body was buried at Arlington National Cemetery on this day.
Huh. Did they give him a bell?
No, they gave him. It's so wrong. They gave him the eternal flame, which at one point we actually, during an energy crisis, there was a debate about turning it off, saying, "Oh, we can't afford this." But I do believe, someone will correct me if I'm wrong in that, but I remember Kennedy's funeral because every television station, there were only 3, covered it. And I just wanted to watch cartoons because I was a
Get off my kid. TV, I don't want to see this crap.
I remember looking at my mom who was crying, going, why aren't the Jetsons on?
Oh, you weren't crying at the funeral? You were crying, okay.
No, I was mad that we couldn't watch cartoons. That they were watching a caisson, horse-drawn caisson, bringing Kennedy's body to Arlington, and my mother was there with a rosary, praying and crying. It was on this day in 1963. President Kennedy was buried at Arlington National, which leads me to one more story before we take a break before the cut sheet. Do you participate in Wreaths Across America, Dan? Have you ever?
It's a great thing. I've never done it myself, but I love what they do.
I think we are 19 days away from Wreaths Across America. And if you've done it, you know what we're talking about. It is the laying of a wreath on every grave where a soldier lies resting eternally. And it happens at Arlington. I've done it 3 or 4 times at Arlington. And then my buddy Jimmy and I and his wife Jen and their grandkid, we did it at Valley Forge. So if you can't go to DC that day, you can find a local veteran cemetery and participate. You don't have to give money. You show up, you just give manpower, and you put a wreath on the grave and you thank that soldier for their service. And it is one of the more powerful experiences you'll have in your life, I swear to God. So if you want to participate, you can. You can donate. They're always looking for money. It's a charity. It's a great charity. WreathsAcrossAmerica.org. WreathsAcrossAmerica.org. I don't know if I'm going to Arlington this year. I probably will go back to Valley Forge. Valley Forge, it's a little smaller event because Arlington is just massive, but it seems a little more personal. So wherever you can do it, I encourage you, get involved, especially for the holidays.
Is this something you have to sign up for? Do you just show up to a veteran cemetery? How do you go about it, Mike?
For Arlington, if you go to Wreaths Across America, they'll ask you if you want to participate or donate.
Great.
And you click on it, you put in your zip code, it'll tell you the nearest one, or you can say, I want to go to Arlington National. And then you tell them how many people.
And yeah, if you go to... I'm sorry, I just also pulled up wreathsacrossamerica.org. If you go to get involved at the top, you can click the drop-down box, get involved, place wreaths, and then there's a button on there that says register for a location near you.
It's you'd be surprised just how many cemeteries we have with veterans buried in them. It is an event that out of the last 6 years, COVID was kind of weird to do it, but we did it. It's one of the more moving things you will do.
I'm looking
I encourage it.
It looks around 230, 240 veteran cemetery in our immediate listening area, the Philadelphia city, and suburbs. So get involved.
I did the Delaware one year, and it was very well attended. I did Delaware, Valley Forge, and then 3 times at Arlington National. I encourage you, make it part of your family's holiday events. It's a good thing. Just around the corner. What's on the cut sheet? I'm sorry we're delayed, but it's the holidays. Give me a break. I'm just one guy being held up by Dan and Jimmy and, of course, Phil. It's Opelka on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. When it comes to protecting your home, you need a roofer that you can trust to do the job right.
That's why at Emmons, we're not just another contractor. We're your neighbors who've built our reputation on honesty, craftsmanship, and superior customer service.
Well, take it from me. Whether it's a roof repair or a full replacement, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons delivers long-lasting protection and peace of mind.
The most expensive project is the one you do twice, so call us today at 856-556-3229 or visit callemmons.com.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
The Wrap Up the Year sales event is happening now at Tri-County Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Right now, lease a new 2025 Jeep Compass Limited for just $328 a month for 42 months. Need something bigger? Get a new 2025 Ram truck with 0% financing for 72 months. Or a new 2026 Ram truck with 0% financing for 60 months. Stop into our showroom today or visit us online at TriCountyCDJR.com to see more.
Hi, I'm Joanne Small-Canella, president of Crash Proof Retirement. Government statistics show that 70% of Americans over the age of 65 will need some form of long-term care for 3 years or more. But understanding the need for long-term care coverage is only half of the battle. Most Americans know that there's a need for long-term care, but they put off this critical step in retirement planning because of their concern that long-term care is too costly, or they fear that they wouldn't qualify due to previous health conditions. If you are between the ages of 55 to 80, then pay close attention to this week's expert report, where we are going to present a simpler way to secure long-term care coverage, one that removes all the barriers to qualifying. With this long-term care solution, even if you've been turned down for long-term care protection in the past, you will qualify. And applying couldn't be easier. It's just a short video call, and within 15 to 30 minutes, you will know what you qualify for. Let's say, for example, you protect yourself using $100,000 or more for long-term care protection. The money you use for long-term care coverage could triple or go even higher in value. And this coverage is paid directly to you with very simple requirements. Like most traditional policies, this money can be used for nursing home care as well as in-home care, and it also expands to cover additional costs like home modifications in case you need to renovate your home for easier access. You can even use your long-term care benefits to pay a loved one to help you with your care, compensating them for the time that they've sacrificed from their own busy lives to take care of you. Whether your loved ones are providing your care or simply by your side holding your hand, you will have the peace of mind knowing your care is handled in the way that's best for you and your family, so you can focus on what matters most to you. The traditional hurdles those in or near retirement had to clear to obtain long-term care have been removed. So what are you waiting for? Schedule an appointment with a licensed retirement phase expert at Crash Proof Retirement by calling 800-722-9728 or by visiting crashproofretirement.com. And take that first step towards eliminating the greatest threat to your retirement nest egg today.
Free speech lives here. With Dom Giordano, weekdays noon till 3 on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
It is 7:55. It's Michael Pelka in for Kayal and Company. Dan's here. Phil's here. Jimmy Kelly's here. And it is time, very special time. That time is the cut sheet.
What's on the cut sheet?
Yes, what's on the cut sheet? Sponsored by Tri-County Auto. Great deals on Toyotas, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram. Stop by both dealerships. Look for that massive American flag, that big American. I love when I see a gigantic American flag, as long as it's in good shape. When you see an American flag, it's not in good shape, I have a tendency to stop and go, hey, just scrape the flag. But not at Tri-County Auto. Flags look beautiful, big American flags. Dan, what town are those in? Because I'm brain farting here on Tri-County Auto Group.
That is in
Lexington.
Tri-County Auto Group is in Limerick, PA. FordJeep.com.
Limerick, PA. So, get out there, get a good deal. Thank you, Tri-County Auto, for being there for us. We have a cut sheet today. We'll try and get through it. I don't even know where to begin. So many favorites on this cut sheet. Dan, should we go with Democrats saying the darndest things, or should we go a little more highbrow on this? What's your preference?
I feel like lowbrow is the way that we should be, as always. So maybe we go with that first.
Okay, so would you give me a little Democrats say the darndest things?
Elected, but when it's least expected, those Democrats say the darndest things.
Yes, Democrats say the darndest things, and don't they? And don't we love them for it? You can almost swing a cat inside the DNC and hit a Democrat saying the darndest things. I'm not advocating cat swinging. No way am I
Have you
advocating.
tried that before?
No.
Then how do you don't knock it if you don't try it? Sorry,
That's
Yeah,
horrible.
yeah.
Horrible. All right, so let's start with a Democrat. I know I said elected Democrats, so we should start with an elected Democrat saying the darndest things. Let's go with Maryland Representative Jamie Raskin, who was on CNN. I think he was on CNN, and he was asked about backing up Stacey Plaskett. She's the one who was caught text messaging with Jeffrey Epstein. M25, please, Phil.
Sorry about that, Phil.
I should have told Phil ahead of time.
Yeah, no, it's okay. We're
sorry.
Yeah, I hit the mouse. Sorry.
I want to ask you about Democratic Congresswoman Stacey Plaskett. Last week, as you know, there was a failed censure effort over her text with Epstein during an oversight hearing in 2019. He was a known sex offender. She acknowledged Epstein's influence in her line of questioning during that hearing on this show when we had her on, but would not say it was an error in judgment. Here's how you defended her on the House floor last week so our viewers can listen.
However ill-advised it may have been, she took a phone call from one of her constituents. They've arraigned a Democratic member for taking a phone call from her constituent, Jeffrey Epstein, in the middle of a hearing. And of course, I don't think there's any rule here against taking phone calls in a hearing.
And to be clear, she initiated the text chain on that day. But are Democrats losing the moral high ground on the Epstein issue by defending her as you have?
Well, look, we've been demanding a complete release of the file, and now they wanted to discipline her, censure her, because she'd engaged in that text exchange with a convicted criminal.
So Raskin is trying to throw this back to the fact that that this Stacey Plaskett and Jeffrey Epstein conversation was between a representative and a constituent. Well,
sorry,
not really true in any stretch of the imagination. But good try. I used to give this cat from Maryland a lot of room, Jamie Raskin, because he fought cancer. And he used to see him. He used to wear a do-rag like he was a Crip. If you saw him, I don't know if you remember. He had a blue do-rag on when he was going through the chemo. But he will defend his people to the end, and it's incorrect. Stacey Plaskett, who can't even vote, but we're paying because the Virgin Islands needs a representative. She's a non-voting delegate. So why does she even have a job? She has a job. She has people who work for her. We're paying for offices in D.C. and in the Virgin Islands. It's a gigantic waste of money. And I wish Doge could do something about it. But there's more. We have more Democrats say the darndest things. And I'd like to go to cut M35 here, please. This is the despicable Ilhan.
But when it's least expected, those Democrats say the darndest things.
All right,
This is, I'll never get enough of that song. This is Ilhan Omar telling us that she believes the Somali people have always been part of the fabric of America.
Somalis are not terrorizing this nation. We are helping it thrive. Somalis have always seen themselves as a fabric of this nation. So not only are we not going anywhere, we are not going to allow anybody to make us feel less Minnesotan or less American.
So that's the lady who said after September 11th, some people did something? Remember that story. And in terms of the Somali people being part of the American fabric forever, if you follow her on social media, which I do because she's so irritating, I have to follow her, she has been called out regularly. The state of Minnesota that she represents, the 5th district for the state of Minnesota, is pretty much a 100% Somali district where we have brought in refugees like Ilhan Omar. When she was 11 years old, she was brought to this country as a refugee and given every opportunity. And now they have found that Minnesota, especially her district, is a hotbed of corruption and fraud where people are taking your money and my money and just sending it back home to some of the people behind them in Somalia.
Some people did something?
They did. They blowed up buildings and killed us. I would like to see the president go further than he did. Yesterday, President Trump declared the Somali refugees to no longer have temporary protected status. So maybe we'll see those people start leaving the country. One can only hope. Let's continue on with some of these Democrats saying the darndest things. And it wouldn't be a Democrat saying the darndest things if we didn't get a basket full of darndest things from the one and only Jazzy Jasmine Crockett. Let's start with M11.
Jazzy Jasmine Crockett?
You don't call her Jazzy?
No, that's something new to me. I like Jazzy Jasmine
Wow.
Crockett. Yeah.
She's Jazzy Jasmine Crockett. See, I think, sadly, I think she's telegenic enough and smart enough that she could get elected to the Senate in Texas. But in the meantime, she's saying some pretty inflammatory and dangerous things, as I said. M11, Jasmine Crockett, telling us that there are random lynchings of black people in the South.
Gonna do? They not even going. Honestly, they're about to outlaw the idea of white supremacy and white hate. Like they are about to be like, oh, that's not a thing. Forget the fact that you're talking about getting rid of like the classification for nooses in a time in which we have seen these random black bodies be strung up down south. Also, seemingly at a time in which you're back in office, because what you do is you embolden the hate. You embolden everybody to take off their hoods. That is what he has done. He is the one that is producing this violence. Listen.
Has there been an outbreak of random lynchings of black people in the South? Dan, I spent a lot of time reading news. I haven't seen that. Have you?
I hate to say I spend like 4 hours a day prepping for radio shows, and I have not come across one. No.
Huh. I wonder what she's talking about. I wonder what planet she's on. But just to say it and not get pushback from the media because she will come in and say bad things about Trump, they'll never push back on her. Jazzy had more to say. She was in front of the same group of people where she kind of outlined what's going to happen if Democrats get control. This is M12, please.
So for sure, we need Supreme Court reform ASAP.
Mm-hmm.
I have a number of bills for that if I could just get, enough Democrats to help me get this done. But we need ethics reform. We need to expand the court. There's a lot that we need to do with this Supreme Court because of how utterly trash they are.
So trash. The Supreme Court is trash. This woman just called the Supreme Court trash. By the way, today, Clarence Thomas becomes the 5th longest serving justice on the Supreme Court. Congratulations, Justice Thomas. She said she wants reform to the court. She wants ethics reform from the lady whose expense vouchers show what are easily considered to be ethical violations of the trust of the people and their money. And then she did say they're going to pack the court. They're going to expand the court because the court's too trashy, meaning it's too conservative. Calling the Supreme Court trashy. Let's go for another trifecta. We got a hat trick with Jazzy Jasmine Crockett. M13, she claims, and this one requires a little reality bending. Jazzy Jasmine Crockett believes illegal immigration is a good thing for Social Security and it's a good thing for fiscal policy. Check this.
I know Democrats don't want to talk about immigration, but I am. Because they so I don't think that they will. But I do think it's important that we educate people. And right now we are winning on immigration because now they see that he wasn't just going and getting the bad guys. But when we talk about things like Social Security, most people don't understand that it's those folk that aren't necessarily citizens. When they go to work, they actually pay into our Social Security. They pay into Social Security that they then cannot pull down on. And undocumented folk account for approximately $100 billion in tax revenue. So, like, it's just good fiscal policy is what I would like to say about it.
So here's an interesting take on that. And here's what I'm hearing. Jasmine Crockett and her people, the Democrats, like immigrants because if they work here and we take Social Security from their paychecks, they can't claim Social Security benefits. So effectively, that feels like they're swindling, or they're all for swindling. But is that what you're reading, Dan? She's good with them taking money from people and saying, ha, you can't have your Social Security benefits.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much what it is. Yeah.
So it's good fiscal responsibility to screw people. That's what she's saying.
Pretty much. But
here's the deal. Jasmine Crockett's district is going to be gerrymandered away. So she won't be viable in the midterms in under a year. So she is likely to run for a Senate seat in Texas. And based on Texas and some of the cities that the Democrats have worked to get moved from red to pink to purple to almost blue, there are 8 counties in the entire state that if you flip them, you'll lose the Senate seat. So don't write off Jazzy Jasmine Crockett. She is, like I said, she's telegenic. That means she's attractive like AOC's attractive. And she can speak when she wants to. She doesn't always go street on you. And she is a viable candidate for them in the midterms for a Senate seat and maybe in 2028. Dan, you said you had an addendum to the Jazzy Crockett. You had an additional?
Not Jazzy Crockett, but the Democrats say the darndest things. I bring one to the table if you'd like to hear it, Mike.
Oh, I love the people.
I got to do it officially.
Yes, they were actually elected, but when it's least expected, those Democrats say the darndest things.
Yeah, so Ruben Gallego went on a cursing tirade. He was on CNN early in the day yesterday, but later on put a social media post out there and went ape crap over the response by the Trump administration with Mark Kelly and all to that seditious video that the Democrats put together. So let's cue this up at the same time, and we will play Mark Kelly, highly censored, or not Mark Kelly, I'm sorry, Ruben Gallego, highly censored here. Mike, if you want to say anything before the clip, I'll give you the opportunity to.
Oh, I'm salivating like Pavlov's dog as the bell is ringing. I can't wait to hear this.
All right, 3, 2, 1, hit that.
This is insane. We should all point out how insane this is. Hey, this is Ruben Gallego. I'm traveling through Arizona right now, and I just received the news that the Department of Defense is starting an investigation against my seatmate, Mark Kelly. This is insane. We should all point out insane this is. And, you know, these guys are trying to say that they're not acting like fascists. They're not trying to give as much power to this president as a king, that they should stop acting like it. Mark Kelly's a patriot. There's no reason why they're going after him. He was doing his duty and just reminding people about their rights as service members. And, you know, Secretary Hegseth, all these guys, you're not going to be able to scare us. We have a right to defend the Constitution of the United States. We have a right to tell other service members that they have a right to ignore illegal orders, and you're not going to be able to intimidate us.
A lot of F-bombs there, Michael. A lot of F-bombs.
That's the new thing, isn't it? I mean, Schumer's been cursing. They're all cursing now.
Yeah, it's relatability. Yeah, that's what it's all about.
Did they learn that from Trump, do you think? Because, you know, he was pretty salty with the language at times.
Yeah, Maybe it's Trump. I don't know. Is that what it is, or is it just social media has now allowed censorship to kind of go out the window because we're not watching, you know, interviews on FCC controlled environments and.
Or maybe they're finally telling us how they really feel.
Hey, can I bring up one more thing, though, that Ruben Gallego said yesterday? This is going to be 20
Sure, why not?
There, Phil. This has got a lot of questions written about it all over social media because he kind of let it slip that this was some kind of pre-coordinated effort between the Democrats. Do you have 27B there? You know what? No, you might not. I got to load that in. So I'm going to play it off my computer here. You might not hear it on YouTube, but here we go. By the time the script got to me, it's gotten a lot of questions on social media there, Mike. So,
By the time, so this was a well-coordinated effort by the Democrats to make this statement. But I wonder, is there a group behind it, like a Soros-funded group that's pushing it that came up with this idea? Because I really don't think they came up with this on themselves, by themselves. And didn't Gallego have something to say to Pete Hegseth as well? Because now the Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, has said we're going to investigate what Senator Mark Kelly has said and maybe call him back in and face a military tribunal for what he said. And I think Gallego had some pretty harsh words for him as well. 27 seats.
wow. Ooh, wow.
Well, first of all, he's the Secretary of War, just in case anyone's keeping track. Not the Secretary of Defense. You could go by the building and see the sign has been changed as well. His business cards have been changed. I wonder if he would say that to the face of Pete Hegseth. Pete Hegseth seems like a pretty tough guy. He served the country in uniform as well. So we'll see. We'll follow this. I wonder if Mark Kelly is nervous about the investigation. The Democrats are very upset about it. President Trump is very, obviously, very dug in on this because it was a coordinated attack against the president by elected members of the House and the Senate saying, hey, if you're a member of the military, you don't have to follow what they consider to be illegal orders from the chief executive, from the commander-in-chief. But is there an illegal order? Elise Slotkin, one of the people who barely won her election, by the way, it's less than a year. She won by like 0.3% when she won her election. And she was being called out about this. And I wonder if she has any examples of the illegal orders. M15 is the cut, please, Phil.
It does imply that the president is having illegal orders, which you have not seen.
I think for us, it was just a statement widely, right? We say very quickly and very to all the folks who come to us.
I'm sorry,
this is the
did
process.
I?
Go to your
I can't
JAG
hear
officer,
anything, so.
ask them for explanation, for top cover, for their view on things. We do that on a case-by-case basis, but we wanted to speak directly to the volumes of people who had come to us on this.
And it is very clear that no one should follow an illegal order, but it's very murky when you look at what is an illegal order. And if you go into morally, ethically, that's a pretty tough thing to look at and say, how do I navigate this?
Look, if you're going back to Nuremberg, right, that, well, they told me to do it, that's why I murdered people, is not an excuse. If you look at popular culture, there's like, you watch, A Few Good Men, like we have plenty of examples since World War II in Vietnam where people were told to follow illegal orders and they did it and they were prosecuted for it. So the best thing for people to do is go to their JAG officer, their local law enforcement or a legal officer in their unit and ask for some explanation, ask for help. And that's what we've been advising people to do.
I don't give a damn what you think you are entitled to.
Every time I hear one of these people say, go to your JAG officer, I tense up a little bit.
Yes, I'm so happy you highlighted that.
Yeah, because it's a JAG officer. But we used to call people JAG officers in high school as well.
Watch yourself. I don't know whether I should be bleeping this.
No, JAG officer. It's a Judge Advocate General. It's a Lindsey Graham. I think 33, 35 years in the military, and he served as a JAG as well. I don't know if he's a JAG officer. Some people say that about Lindsey Graham. I can't be certain. While we're still in the Democrats, say the
best thing for people to do is go to their JAG officer.
Yeah, go to your JAG officer. I'm going to be calling people JAG officer today. Or just asking them, did you know you're a JAG officer? Just saying. Maybe that's wrong.
A Few Good Men, like we have plenty of examples since World War II in Vietnam where people were told to follow illegal orders and they did it and they were prosecuted for it. So the best thing for people to do is go to their JAG officer, their local law enforcement or a legal.
I'll be using that all day long.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. And Dan, thank you for hearing the same thing I heard. And I'll bet you we're not the only ones. Can we, while we're here with some of the Democrats saying the darndest things, can we poll the audience? 855-839-1210, 855-839-1210, or we can put a poll on the YouTube chat as well. Swalwell. Eric Swalwell. He's currently a congressional representative, but he has also announced that he is running to be the governor of the state of California. And Swalwell, Fang Fang's ex-boyfriend, came up with an idea. Now, was this on CNN or was this on MS-13?
CNN.
Now.
CNN. Yeah.
And I think I got that right. They call themselves MS-13 now?
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
It's impressive, right?
Yeah, MS-13 now.
Yeah.
But Eric
No,
Swalwell
it's
was on...
MS-13. There's no now. They took away the now. It's just MS-13.
So it's just MS-13. That makes sense. Yeah. Maybe they have 13 hosts. That would be the MS-13.
Yeah, no, it's 13 live hosts from wall to wall.
There you go.
Wall to wall coverage from your MS-13. Yeah.
MS-13. Now it's happening. But Eric Swalwell was on CNN. And he's got an idea that he thinks is the best idea ever.
I want us to be able to vote by phone. I think every Californian vote by phone. Yeah, if we can do our taxes, do our make our healthcare appointments, make essentially do your banking online, you should be able to vote by phone.
So you should be able to vote by phone, Dan. What could possibly go wrong?
My whole thing is, you got a guy here who was dating Fang Fang, a Chinese spy, leading the effort for Democrats to vote by phone.
Yeah, and what's the problem with that?
The most hackable way to vote, being led by someone who's affiliated with a Chinese spy. We're not putting.
And your problem would be?
We're not putting all the pieces together here that maybe Fang Fang still wants.
So you hate technology? Is that what you're saying, Dan? You're
dude, don't even get me started. If you want to go down the path of TikTok in China, I'll go crazy.
But are you a Luddite? Are you someone who wants to join the Lead Pencil Society?
I am.
Okay.
I don't have social media. The kid's not been posted up for, people to see.
Well, I just think this is going to appeal to Californians. And that's the only people he's talking to right now, because he's done with Congress. He's going to run for the governorship. His governor is then going to run for the presidency. It is the Democrat circle dance. And I said dance, and not another word that you were expecting. And I just think this is one of the worst ideas ever. One of the worst ideas we've ever heard out of Democrats is to vote by phone. Now, let's get back to one-day paper ballots, voter ID. I was listening to my buddy Mary Walter was in for Riccioli last night. She talked about voting in New Jersey, and she went into the polling place and she handed the woman her ID, and the poll worker said, "I'm not allowed to look at that." So if we're not even interested in verifying identification in person voting, can you imagine the phone banks that'll be used to go after all the voting in this country if we allow voting by phone? No. I'm sorry. I'm not a Luddite. I'm not a Lead Pencil Society guy, but this is just horrible. This is a bad idea. Dan, how much time do I have? Because I know we have somebody called in on the grave bell topic.
Let's take them real quick. We can do that.
Who do we have?
We have Rodney. Rodney in Quakertown, PA.
Hey, Rodney. Welcome to Kayal and Company Holiday Edition with Opelka in here. How are you doing, buddy?
All right, good. This happened in 1993. I worked at Beth Israel Cemetery in Woodbridge, New Jersey, and we were doing a burial. And they came in, and we took the casket out of the hearse. It was a pine box, and we walked it up to the graveside. We put it down to lower it, and all of a sudden, the box started moving, and then the rabbi started screaming, "What's going on?" And then all of a sudden, we heard the woman moaning. She was like 90. We turned around, we opened the lid. She was moving around, and they were all freaking out. We couldn't believe it.
They just close the lid and throw her back down there.
Yeah, so Dan wants to know, did you just close the lid and say, keep it down, lady, I'm on my break. So did that make the papers?
No, it didn't. They like kept it quiet because they were like all embarrassed.
Oh, that's a good point. Nobody wants to be sued, I guess.
They do the burials like within like 24 hours for like the Jewish faith.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was like right away, and we were all like, oh boy. And then that was basically it. They got her out of there, and then they called the doctor and everything and an ambulance, and then that was it.
Well, that's crazy. Well, so many of you I'm looking at the YouTube chat. So many of you were commenting earlier about how our brothers and sisters in the Irish community hold wakes to make sure the person is dead.
Well, yes, that's the question. I don't want to ask this, but I mean, Rodney, you said this was a Jewish funeral, and I know the Jewish faith. It's you want to get the body in the ground as soon as possible, right? And you,
yeah.
So, is there? I mean, is there more of this happening for Jewish people because there is the, rush to get them in the ground? I don't know. Versus the Irish with the Irish wake, or
I would think so, because what they do, like in the Jewish faith, like when I worked there, they bury them naked, wrapped in a sheet.
Huh? I didn't know that. I wonder why that is. Wonder if someone
I didn't know that. Well, they must not have. They don't have wakes with the open, because like every wake I've gone to, it's been open casket, and somebody's dressed to the nines, and. I got my buddy Speedy, went to his dad's funeral. He put a pack of Newports in his dad's jacket pocket. I'm like, Speedy, these cigarettes in the afterlife? He said, yeah, Cap, that's what we need. So I did not know that, wrapped in a sheet. And isn't that what we did? I think the Muslim faith may do a similar thing too. It's an immediate burial, pretty much immediate burial, and usually wrapped in, there's some kind of, not a garment, but maybe in some kind of sheet as well. I thought we did that with Bin Laden, although he got the burial at sea. He was shark bait, apparently.
Yep.
Going forward. Well, that's a wild story.
So I got something to add to the cut sheet that actually fits in here. Did you see the story? I don't know if this is an actual backstory, but it's kind of going viral today, and you'll see it more as the day goes on. It's funny, we're talking about funerals and grave sites. But apparently a person was being buried, and the side chick jumped in onto the coffin, and people were trying. Do you think this is real? Here, take a quick watch, Mike. It's going to pop on your screen.
Baby girl, you gotta get up.
So she apparently jumped on top of in grief, and then she's pulled out there in a very violent manner. And the apparent backstory, alleged backstory, don't have much more because it's social media and that's how it works, is that was a side chick that jumped onto the coffin there.
Where did that happen?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm dubious about the story, and there's so many shows on now that are like crazy stunt shows or crazy prank shows. Even the guys from Jackass are back with Fear Factor, right?
Yeah, I saw that with Johnny Knoxville.
Johnny Knoxville.
Joe Rogan got knocked out. Yeah.
So I'm very dubious about this. And yesterday we saw there was some AI yesterday that just was unreal with President Trump and Elon Musk that looked so very real, and people got upset about it. I don't know if you witnessed any of that as well. But yeah, the AI stuff is getting so good. So good.
So you suggesting that might be AI? That was that video of someone jumping in the grave there?
Anything's possible.
Yeah.
Anything's possible. And our friend Kevin Pools told us that our Jewish friends get buried ASAP because they don't get embalmed. Oh, and things get pretty ripe pretty quickly.
I love when
if you're not embalmed.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Huh. And then our Jewish friends have Shiva, which starts after the burial, where you sit with family, as opposed to every wake that I've been to. It's a party with, as one of my uncles used to say, just one less drunk in the room. Thank you, Uncle George. We appreciate that. Dan, how are we on time? I have no idea.
We gotta get to a break here soon. Yeah, sadly
we have so much left.
Yeah,
we haven't gotten to the crazy Democrat lady who hates Nashville, but she wants to be elected the congressperson in Nashville. Do we do another cut sheet around the corner? Can we do that?
we can keep it going, man. Yeah, I'd love to. I think that'd be great.
We'll do that. Also, there is some Democrat foolishness out of the mayor of Chicago. There also is a story. It's not a cut sheet thing about a place in Florida with no beaches, no nightlife, no crazy upper end shopping, but billionaires are buying there. Why?
Because it's great. Sorry, I know that was a tease and I wasn't supposed
to. Well, don't you want a beach?
No, yeah, I guess. I just want.
I mean, look behind me. That's out the back door.
I want to be bothered. That's all I care about.
That's the back door, Dan. Right there. That's out the back door. This yesterday morning.
Oh, okay. So you took a picture. Okay.
Yesterday morning. That's
just yesterday morning.
Yeah, they let me know you were gone, and we're taking a break. It's Michael Pelka.
Hey, before you go to break, I need a favor.
Yeah.
Can you tell us about Reynolds Restoration? Do you happen to have that in front of you?
The Reynolds Restoration people? Of course I will tell you about Reynolds Restoration people. If you want to know about Reynolds Restoration people, let me make sure I have it.
Do you need to take a couple seconds to remember just how?
No, I got this.
Reynolds Restoration
I got this because when disaster strikes, respond and rebuild with care. With Reynolds Restoration, Reynolds provides 24/7 emergency response for fire, flood, storm damage, and more. They will restore homes, businesses to their pre-loss condition. So I want you to remember, God forbid you have an emergency, that you have fire, flood, storm damage, etc. You need to remember Reynolds at reynoldsrestoration.com. Thank you, Reynolds Restoration.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
The holiday season has arrived, and that means not only receiving, but of course, gifting. Why not wow your friends, family, co-workers, and loved ones with something different this year, like quality cuts of meat, poultry, fish, and more from my go-to, Omaha Steaks. The cyber sale is in full swing, and you can take advantage of 50% off site-wide. Plus, select favorites are now an additional 20% off. And the savings, they don't stop there. At checkout, use promo code NICK for $35 off of your order. Last year, we did a reverse sear on some amazing Omaha steak ribeyes, and it was to die for. And they've been doing this since 1917, backed by unconditional 100% money-back guarantees. Dazzle your buddies and those in-laws this holiday season by going to omahasteaks.com, 50% off during their cyber sale site-wide, plus my code NICK at checkout for $35 off of your purchase. Forget the routine, ordinary, tired gifts of the past and grab some amazing beef, chicken, pork, fish, and even desserts. It's America's original butcher, Omaha Steaks. That's omahasteaks.com, promo code NICK at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details.
Turn off the financial news and turn on a great retirement. Find out
how with Joe Yakovich on The Heart of Your Money, Saturdays at 5 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hi, it's Rich Zioli. I'm joined here today by my friend, the co-president and CEO of Cooper University Healthcare, the one and only Dr. Anthony Mazzarelli. Dr. Maz and I are here to tell you about our buddy, Dr. Mike Veneria. Not only is he my dentist, he's my family's dentist as well. And not sure if you knew this, he's Dr. Maz's dentist too.
That's right, Rich. Dr. Mike Veneria is and has been my dentist also. And doctors choosing doctors, that can be quite a selective process. And not only do I go to them, but for years, my sister and my niece and my nephew, the whole family goes.
Well, it's no secret. We're all delighted by the care that Dr. Mike Veneria and his award-winning team provide, and you need to check him out.
Whether you're looking for pediatric, general, cosmetic, implant dentistry, you don't need to look any further. Dr. Veneria's office does everything. Dr. Veneria's office also exceeds all CDC guidelines and has always maintained the strictest infection control, like their centralized UV sterilization of airflow, which is incredibly important to me.
Locations are right over the bridge in Cinnaminson and Woodbury. Your perfect smile's waiting. Call 856-786-2020 or visit veneriadental.com.
Hi, it's Nick Kayal. It's almost time. Did you put it off again this year? If you're feeling squeezed with that holiday shopping list, Wawa's got you covered with gifts that don't need any wrapping. I'm talking about gift cards for the Wawa fans in your life and for the fans of top brands like Visa, Sephora, and more. Gift cards make a perfect gift for teachers, co-workers, your mailman, and at that holiday party you just remembered. For holiday shopping made easy, stop at Wawa, your one-stop gift card shop. See store for details. Gotta have a Wawa.
Julia owed the IRS thousands.
I was paralyzed with fear.
Then
I heard a commercial for Optima Tax Relief.
Optima Tax Relief is the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and experts in the Fresh Start Initiative.
Optima Tax Relief settled my IRS tax bill.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
It was amazing.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Visit OptimaTaxRelief.com for details.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com.
In sports, it's the dream team. And if your car is out of warranty, there's a team for that as well. You, the driver, your mechanic, and Endurance to pay for the repair bills. I'm Danica Patrick. In the past 5 years, auto repair costs have gone up over 36%. And if your manufacturer's warranty is expired, you'll have to cover it all. With an Endurance auto protection plan, no matter what the mileage, if your car is under 20 years old, Endurance can get you covered on the engine, electrical system, transmission, AC, and more. Endurance has plans for any budget. Repairs can be done by the certified mechanic of your choice. Plans cover 24/7 towing, battery jumps, fuel deliveries, tire changes, and lockout services. Act now and get the benefits of our Elite Plan, a $2,000 value at no extra cost. With Endurance, you could never pay for covered auto repairs again. So call now for your free quote.
Call 800-293-8030. That's 800-293-8030. 800-293-8030.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
It is Kayal and Company. Dan, I wasn't hearing that. What the heck was going on there on the return?
Sorry. What we got is Mike and the Mechanics, The Living Years. A great song. Yeah.
What a powerful song.
It is. Sounds like a Christmas tune, doesn't it?
No, because you realize this is a guy who's sad because his dad's gone.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, say it loud, say it clear.
Oh, never really thought about the meaning behind this song.
He said it wasn't there the day my dad passed away.
Well, it makes sense when I actually listen to the lyrics. I just like the choral singing and Paul Carey.
I'm a word guy, you know.
Squeeze. Mike and the Mechanics, though, all-time creative band name. You know, much more creative than one. What was it? Delaware.
Cletus, Delaware. And the First Staters.
Yeah, if you weren't with us in the first hour, Mike is now an AI country artist, and he launched the Cletus, Delaware, and the First Staters. One of the worst names I've ever heard in my life. So we're trying to come up with maybe a better one for him.
Great song, bad band name.
Mike and the Mechanics, or?
No, mine.
Oh.
It's a great song.
Okay.
I voted for this. It's Donald Trump. And speaking of which, can I share something with you? And I have to give a serious hat tip out to the vast and unpaid resource department out there. I do read the YouTube chat. Thank you for all of you who've been very engaged today. Appreciate it. A lot of back and forth today. A lot of unfiltered back and forth today, which we love. Richard Notaro, also president for life on Twitter X, has shared a couple of bits of news today. One of those that he's been doing Reese Across America for about 7 or 8 years. And thank you. Thank you. Richard participates at the Beverly National Cemetery in New Jersey. His father was a Marine Raider in World War II. Wow. Those guys. Tough guys. But Richard also shared a post from Brianna Morello, who just said less than a half an hour ago, Ukraine has agreed to a peace deal brokered by the Trump administration. Now, this is reportedly the 19-point, not the 28-point, but a shrunken down 19-point peace deal. However, one side has not stepped up yet. And the Russians haven't yet say, okay, we're in. But if this happens, if this does come together, and Donald Trump doesn't get the Nobel Peace Prize, he needs to create his own Peace Prize, because this would be a gigantic bit of news if the killing between Russia and Ukraine can end. I think Russia is still now feeling like they have the upper hand on this. They feel like if Ukraine said, okay, we agree, then Putin's going to say, okay, not yet, or yet. But we'll see. We will see. It was kind of bubbling up yesterday that the deal had been brokered, but only one party has come up and said, all right, we're in. There were some other bits of news yesterday that we should continue to get to. One of those has to do with the dismissal of the cases against Jim Comey, former FBI director, and Letitia James. Both of those cases are apparently still solid. It was the prosecutor that was the problem. The appointment of the prosecutor was determined to be invalid. So while Comey is doing the happy dance and he's out there, he may be a tad premature. If we go to M23 on the cut sheet, you can hear James Comey telling you just how grateful he is.
I'm grateful that the court ended the case against me, which was a prosecution based on malevolence and incompetence, and a reflection of what the Department of Justice has become under Donald Trump, which is heartbreaking. But I was also inspired by the example of the career people who refused to be part of this travesty. It cost some of them their jobs, which is painful, but it preserved their integrity, which is beyond price. And I know they will serve again. I was very lucky that some of the best lawyers in America stepped forward to represent me. I hope they serve as an example to more and more lawyers, especially at some of the big firms, to participate in protecting our liberty, protecting the rule of law. And my family and friends were always with me, and luckily for me, include some of those great lawyers. This case mattered to me personally, obviously, but it matters most because a message has to be sent that the President of the United States cannot use the Department of Justice to target his political enemies. I don't care what your politics are, you have to see that as fundamentally un-American and a threat to the rule of law that keeps all of us free. I know that Donald Trump will probably come after me again, and my attitude is going to be the same. I'm innocent, I am not afraid, and I believe in an independent federal judiciary, the gift from our founders that protects us from a would-be tyrant.
Is he done? Please let him be done. You know what it sounds like, Dan? Do you have a laugh track handy that you could just like fade in and out?
I can get one going.
See, here's what I think is going on. Comey, who was the guy who leaked information to a Columbia University professor, who then leaked it to the New York Times to go after Trump. Remember that setup? Comey, the guy who did the 8647 seashell picture on Instagram, is now trying to be Mr. Sacrosanct, trying to say that he is holier than thou. But the way he pauses during his little Instagram videos, because that's his social media venue of choice, it feels like he's waiting for laughs or waiting for applause. But I think it would sound even funnier if we were to play the thing and then strategically just kind of fade in a little laughter and pull it back the way they do for sitcoms.
Okay, let me try this then. Let's go here, and I'll start that, and we'll go.
Against me, which was a prosecution based on malevolence and incompetence, and a reflection of what the Department of Justice has become under Donald Trump, which is heartbreaking. But I was also inspired by the example of the career people who refused to be part of this travesty. It cost some of them their jobs, which is painful, but it preserved their integrity, which is beyond price. And I know they will serve again.
All right, yeah, it works.
It does work, because I wasn't hearing the audience laughing on this end. Because it seems like it would be inappropriate laughter, would be funny, with this guy claiming all this injustice. Now, when the case was tossed yesterday, the judge who said, I'm throwing this out, didn't throw it out on the merits of the case, but on the choice of the prosecutor, and it was thrown out without prejudice, dismissed without prejudice, meaning all of the criminal charges against Comey and against Tish James could be filed again without any problem. So we could easily see I wish Judge Janine could be the prosecutor on this, but she's busy in D.C. I wish we could see a pit bull like that go after Comey and go after Tish James. But I think Pam Bondi, the FBI director, is probably going to give serious consideration to that. I think, do we have a Bondi on the cut sheet here?
Yeah, we do. We got it. Go ahead there, Phil.
If I could just get your reaction to the James Comey, Letitia James cases being dropped today. Back in Washington, James Comey put out a video. He said this matters most because a message has to be sent. The President of the United States cannot use the Department of Justice to target his political enemies. Your reaction to the cases being dropped into that specific message?
Sure, we'll be taking all available legal action, including an immediate appeal to hold Letitia James and James Comey accountable for their unlawful conduct.
What is your reaction to his statement?
I'm going to keep going on this. I'm not worried about someone who has been charged with a very serious crime. His alleged actions were a betrayal of public trust.
Yeah. It's coming back. I guarantee it's coming back. He's going to get hit again with this. Trust me on this. Comey is not walking free on this. He still has a few other hills to climb. And the same with Letitia James. So not done yet, sir. And I think it was General Michael Flynn also said, don't get comfortable, James Comey. And if anybody knows about malicious prosecution, it's General Flynn, who had to give up his family home. His kid was threatened with prosecution if he didn't sign his deal. And let's hope he is made whole again soon. Let's take a look at the weather real quickly. It's 45 degrees right now. It's a November day. And this may be the nicest day for a while. It's going to get up into, looks like around mid-50s maybe, but it's going to be cloudy all day, so it'll feel like a November day. We're going to have a little wind and rain coming up, depending on where you are for the next couple of days. But tomorrow looks like the biggest chance for rain. Thursday just looks chilly, and Friday looks windy for the Eagles game against the Bears. And our weather sponsored by Kitchen Magic, the best gathering start in the kitchen. Thanksgiving is here, so don't you wish you had your kitchen ready for the holidays? If it's not ready for Thanksgiving, make it ready for Christmas right now. You can save up to 30% on new cabinets or refacing. which happens pretty quickly, and 50% off bathroom installations, proudly made in Nazareth, Pennsylvania, by a family-owned team since 1979. Visit kitchenmagic.com and make this season truly magical. It's Mike Opelka in for Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Kayal and Company, weekday mornings, 6 till 10.
I have never traveled once for Thanksgiving or Christmas. Am I an oddity in that regard?
Yes.
I don't think we have ever taken a holiday between Thanksgiving and Christmas to Florida or California or anywhere. Chicago, family, relatives in the Midwest, any of that. And I've traveled a lot in my life. Never have left during this time of year. I have no interest in it, to be honest. Longest trip I think I've ever had is maybe a 45-minute car ride from Bethlehem to Kutztown.
Start your day with Kayal and Company, weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Every man should have their health optimized. Forte Men's Health offers a unique approach, providing individualized solutions that address a wide range of critical issues. Dr. Michael Atanasio supports you with cardiovascular disease prevention, improvement in erectile dysfunction, testosterone replacement and enhancement, nutrition counseling, and weight control, all in one place. Reduce the need for multiple specialists. Visit ForteMen'sHealth.com and make an appointment today for personalized health care. ForteMen'sHealth.com. With one doctor, one location for life. ForteMen'sHealth.com.
It's here. B101 is transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
Gold is now around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it. They are paying top dollar all week, Monday through Friday in Chestnut Hill at the Chestnut Hill Hotel. Go to estatesroadshow.com.
Are you tired of online threats? Then get an antivirus. It's the only online protection you will ever need.
Disclaimer, an antivirus is just half protection online. It will not protect you from snoopers or encrypt your online traffic. So this Black Friday, get better online protection with NordVPN. NordVPN will encrypt your traffic, protect you from malware and phishing, and stop annoying ads. Get the NordVPN Black Friday deal with 73% off and enjoy 3 extra months.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/fax, or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
You know what's beautiful? The Jug Handle Inn. Spread your wings and enjoy good times, great friends, and amazing food. You know the Jug's famous for their award-winning wings, but they offer so much more. Perfect for lunch, dinner, late-night snacks with monster burgers, scrumptious nachos, huge fresh salads, fries, and tots. Don't miss a minute of your basketball and hockey action, yo, and your chance to scream, "Go Birds!" with great specials every day. Come rediscover the Jug Handle Inn in Cinnamons and find them online at jughandleinn.com.
Hi, Dawn Stensland here. The kitchen really is the heart of the home. It's where we cook, laugh, and gather with the people we love most. So if your kitchen could use a little magic, now's the perfect time. Kitchen Magic is offering their biggest discount ever, up to 30% off your new kitchen cabinets or refacing project and 50% off your bathroom installation. American-made, tariff-proof, and family-owned. Plus, Kitchen Magic offering interest-free financing for every budget. KitchenMagic.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
Oh, man. Yeah, that was sad news yesterday to read that we lost one of the legends in the reggae music world. Jimmy Cliff passed away yesterday. Only one of 2 reggae into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Phil Phil may have something to say on that about an hour from now. Phil Almquist will give us the update on this day in music history. But, when you listen to Many Rivers to Cross, it doesn't sound like your typical reggae song, but it sounds like you're going to church. Rest in peace, Jimmy Cliff. Great stuff. Thank you, sir. It's Mike Opelka in for Kayal and Company. Dan's here. Phil's here. Jimmy Kelly is here. 855-839-1210 is the number. Yesterday, there was a story bouncing around about Senator John Kennedy. Now, I happen to be a gigantic fan of Senator Kennedy. I think most of us are, because Senator Kennedy is a brilliant and hilarious voice on the conservative side of things. Senator Kennedy, and his new book, by the way, which I think it came out just about 3 weeks ago. And I'm paraphrasing here. I did read it and I loved it. It's called How to Pass the Idiot Test and Why Washington, D.C. Never Will. So if you're looking for a story of how Senator Kennedy got to Washington, D.C. and what he encountered when he got there, it's really amazing. His life story is amazing. But he's a guy of faith. He's a guy of great American pride. He's a guy who studied at Oxford as well. And when you listen to him and all of the things he said, because Dan, I'm sure you have an entire file of Senator Kennedy quotes, you probably have thought this guy's a rube. This guy is somebody from the backwoods area. But Senator John Kennedy is an absolute brain, a brain and a half. And he's the guy who tears apart all of the libs about the waste of money and the idiocy that they bring. But yesterday, there was a story about Senator Kennedy that popped on several places that said his son was running this weekend and took a fall and was taken to the hospital because, he was seemingly healthy 43-year-old, and said that he experienced some kind of blackout, and they checked him out and he had pancreatic cancer, which had also spread to his lungs and his liver. And you're thinking, oh my God, this kid's dead. And I was just getting ready to send a note to the senator's office because he truly is a gem. And somebody, we need more Senator Kennedys in D.C. But I did a quick check, and this is what I encourage everybody, do a check on stuff. This was Bravo Sierra to the highest degree. An absolute load of Bravo Sierra. And Senator Kennedy didn't want to address it and draw a lot of attention to it, but he did put out a post yesterday saying, my family and I are fine. But whenever you see something that seems to be out of line, take a moment, put it in the truth detector machines. And that's not necessarily Google or Google search. It's usually something considerably more in depth, like maybe Grok. Or if you look at AI, Gemini Gemini seems to be growing by leaps and bounds in terms of credibility. I use both as well. But Senator John Kennedy's, first of all, it seemed weird to me that he had a 43-year-old son. That didn't jibe with what he had in his book. But Senator Kennedy's son, I think, is in his 20s. So he's fine. His family's fine. Nothing was wrong, but it's just Bravo Sierra. It looks so real. Dan, do we have time to play a little bit of that video clip of Trump and Elon Musk that's driving the left crazy? Because this is fake. It's totally fake, but it's also very funny. I think it's an M30. Or are we up against the clock?
There. No, we can go there. We just got to get loaded up into the hopper there, and here we go. Hit it.
Yeah,
they said big balls was too derogatory. Well, we hope they like these big webbos.
Let's get this loaded before the weather changes. We've got the payload and the eggs all set for lift and read enough free ingredients when you ever get into the job. And naturally scalps in no rocket propulsion unless there's a new kind of myth.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not there yet?
What's that?
I can't hear it, so I can't see.
Why can't you hear that, man? That's
I don't know.
That's annoying. But yes, we had it on there again.
So I was watching the clip, and there was a clip that came out before that that had Elon and Donald Trump singing songs to each other, and they were both wearing a necklace. Did you see the first clip, Dan?
Yeah.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
The one with the necklaces?
Yes. I'm trying to load that in now, yeah.
Can't really talk about necklaces. Sometimes you'll be behind a pickup truck and it will have something hanging from the toe area, the area where you hook up your trailer. And that's what it looked like. Testículos de humanos, very large ones. But Trump and Elon videos are making people crazy. If the AI stuff is already this good, imagine how much better it's going to get by the time the midterm elections roll around. It's going to be crazy. We do have a Fight Club coming up, even though I have voiced my displeasure with Fight Club. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But we have Phil and Jay Fight Club, and we will share it with you. Dan has not seen it. I have not seen it. We will react to it along with you. You're welcome to hang out and join in the conversation. 855-839-1210. It's Opelka in for Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
When it comes to affordable term life insurance, everyone's whistling the Big Lou tune. If you're over 50, maybe a bit porky, or have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost about $200 a month. Even if you're not in perfect health, call Big Lou, because he specializes in finding big chunks of affordable term life insurance for just about everyone. Don't let diabetes or other health glitches keep you from owning $500,000 to $1 million or more of term life insurance. For affordable term life insurance, call Big Lou. Don't hesitate. Call 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or visit biglou.com.
Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Visit biglou.com.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131. For Ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
Dawn Stensland here. You know, the Piazza Auto Group is so committed to supporting our communities throughout the year. And during the holiday season, Piazza partners with the Salvation Army, collecting toys for local children. This year's no different. Show your support by dropping off a new unwrapped toy in the collection bin at your local Piazza dealership through Friday, December 12th. And during your visit, why not say hello to the team? For more information about the Piazza Toy Drive or just to browse their extensive inventory, visit PiazzaAutogroup.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios, powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
It is the fourth hour of Kayal and Company, but no Kayal, no company. It's Mike Opelka, it's Dan, it's Phil, and Jimmy Kelly. So we have most of the crew here, most of the back office crew here trying to hold things together as we get into full Thanksgiving mode. Today being the busy travel day, busiest travel day of the year, all the catastrophists will tell you. Dan, did you know that term, catastrophist?
Is that a real word, or are you just making that up like electobike?
No, I didn't say electobike. Did I?
What? Electrocycle.
Exercycle.
Oh, gosh, I was close.
No, catastrophist. That's what I call all those people who run around screaming, everything's going wrong, nothing is working.
I thought the world was supposed to be gone by now, no?
What must be gone?
The world. I thought, we're...
Well, we were told... We were told that the beaches on the East Coast would be completely gone in 20 years. I think it was the New York Times told us that. The beaches in the East Coast would be gone in 20 years. They told us that 30 years ago. So they lied.
Yeah, how's that going? Ice cream. Those beaches look pretty nice to me, I mean.
They do it. Well, I give you the Delaware Bay, which is in my backyard. So that's just a beautiful example that I share with you.
Pretty large, beaches. Pretty large piece of evidence you got there, Mike.
Yeah. I like to share. We have a lot going on this final hour. There will be a fight club, despite my objections to it. There will be a fight club. I know a lot of you are just really not happy with me. I really want us to be a little nicer to each other. And I know we love watching the craziness of the meltdowns on the plane, the people leaping over the seats and punching at each other, pulling the weaves out. But where's it getting us? Even the transportation secretary has said he wants people to start wearing better clothes on the plane. Did you guys talk about that yesterday at all?
I don't know if they did, but I would love to talk about it if they. Yeah.
Do you have that clip handy of Sean Duffy?
That would be 28. Let me get that loaded in there. Yep.
If we can load that up, I need to talk to our people about this. We need to talk about Secretary Sean Duffy and what he wants to do with air travel, which all I want it to be is clean, safe planes on time, and I want to be boarding with my group. I don't want to say group 1 or group 2, and there are 7 groups in front of me. Just me. So Dan, do you have the secretary?
We've seen an uptick in maybe a degradation in civility in the airspace, and so I thought it is appropriate to, again, you can't legislate that, right? You can't mandate it, but I think if you ask people, could we do better? Could we be better? I think you won't get a better result unless you make the ask. And so I'm just making the ask. Let's all travel better together. And again, I think it honors our country, it honors our families, it honors our fellow passengers. And so I've made the ask, and I think we can do a better job. And by the way, most flights are pretty darn good, and people do behave really well with one another. It's just a few of those times where, again, don't take your shoes off and put your feet on the chair ahead of you. That's just, or maybe don't play your movie without headphones on. There's some simple things that can annoy the folks around you that we don't have to do that. And so just be cognizant and courteous. That's the ask.
That's the ask. Well, Secretary Duffy, there are people out there saying, kiss my ask. They are. Now, Dan, the interesting thing, when he said don't take your shoes off and walk around the plane, do you remember when RFK Jr. did that during the campaign?
Did he do that? No, I don't remember that.
If you will put it in the search engine, RFK Jr. barefoot on plane. He was not on a private jet. He was on a commercial flight.
That's weird, man. Okay.
He took his shoes off and he walked into the airplane bathroom.
I was getting ready to defend him because I'm a shoes off on the flight kind of guy myself. But this takes it a step too far.
It's a petri dish inside that close quarters.
Well, and he's walking down the aisle with bare feet.
He went into the
You got to slip the sandal back on before you get up.
It's so disgusting, and I like RFK Jr. I like him a lot. I'm all in on Maha. I want to make America healthy again. But here's where Secretary Duffy, I think he has a case, but have you ever flown a red-eye flight? Have you ever gone to Vegas and gotten on the 11 o'clock flight coming back east?
No.
It's a pajama party. Nobody is in normal clothes. Everybody's in house pants or yoga pants, or they've got sweats on. Nobody is dressed up. Now, the first time I flew on an airplane was, I think, 1967. And my mother made us all put on our church clothes. We all had to dress like we were going to Easter Sunday services before you get on the plane. I know it's a different time. Yes, I understand it. But where do you stand on this, Dan? Do we need dress codes on airplanes?
I'm a comfort first driven individual. Right now I'm wearing a hoodie. I'm often on Team Kayal with the flip-flops. When I go to the airport, yeah, I see your face turning there.
Yeah, I'm giving you the stink eye here.
My thought is, how do I get through security the fastest and easiest for me? So often that is
TSA pre-check. Yeah. TSA pre-check.
Okay. Or you can just wear flip-flops and save.
TSA pre-check.
Save some money there. So, yeah.
But it's for 5 years. It's $100 for 5 years. It's $20 a year.
The thing is, though, if you're not familiar with my size, I am a 6'8" person, so I'm very, very tall. So while the sandals do indeed come off and the bare feet do indeed come out, they're not going on the back of a chair or into anyone's personal space. They're just becoming grossly infested with the germs that are left under the seat in front of me.
Ooh. Just say you would never walk.
I've never had athlete's foot, though. I've had. What? Yeah, no, my feet are model worthy. I could do a whole George Costanza hand, model thing on it.
Please do not show your feet, because
I will. So you can now pay in YouTube, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. My feet are indeed for sale.
But see, Nick will think that this is a good idea, and then he'll start doing it. He'll start putting his Fred Flintstone feet out there. And I don't think that's a good idea for anybody at all. So thank you for sparing us that. But so Are you okay with a dress code? Because who enforces it?
No. I don't want a dress code.
Who enforces the dress code? They give the flight attendants a lot of power on these planes. If you are misbehaving before takeoff, a flight attendant can actually remove you from a plane. And I've never been on a flight where there was a fight that broke out. I've been on a plane where there was a drunk being loud, but I've never seen a fight. So these are private companies. They can set dress codes. They can set conduct codes. And there are some FAA stipulations as to what people are allowed to do on the plane during the flight. I get that. But I don't know where I stand on this dress code thing. Because if you've ever flown longer than 3 hours, it's uncomfortable. I side with Dan here on this, that I would like us to have comfort over appearances. Now, when you're the Secretary of Transportation, obviously you have to make a presentation. You have to dress for the big job you have. But if I'm just this schmagegi who's going from Vegas back to Philadelphia, trust me, I'm wearing comfort. I'm wearing clean clothes, and I'm keeping my shoes on. But I'm not all in on the dress code. Sorry, Mr. Secretary. Not a good idea. Is it Fight Club time? And I don't know what we're supposed to do for Fight Club since Come on!
Kayal and Company Fight Club.
Pretty simple math.
We know the math is very simple. A good cell phone camera plus a great location plus a good fight equal big rating.
We can fight this! It's Fight Club! And we are so excited to be here. Yeah, I'm trying with the Greg Stocker excitement. Yeah.
Was that what that was? Yeah. I thought there was an aneurysm. I thought.
I am feeling okay, audience. I swear. I'm doing okay. But it is Fight Club, and Phil Almquist, Mike, did indeed prepare something for us. So we got something. I have no idea where we're going here. So I guess we'll cue it up, if okay with you there, Mike.
I'm all in on this. I've said I'm committed to it.
You're all in.
Okay. Dan, yes, it's Fight Club. Dan and I will be virgin viewers on this. We have no idea what's coming, but we will give you our honest opinions.
All right, so let's roll that there, Phil.
Oh!
All right, before we go anywhere, I want to pause it right there.
Oh, good pause too. Look at there was a weave in midair.
Put it back up there. I want to get analysis from Mike here. So we got the two going. Who do you think's gonna win this one? We got Blondie in the wig. I was gonna ask if that's her natural hair color, but I don't think it is.
Yeah, it is. I'm sure they.
But we'll find out that is indeed not her natural hair color there, Mike. But we got the girl in the red. So for the radio listening audience, what we have is some kind of parking lot brawl. Don't know where it is. We have two individuals, two females, one wearing an all-red jumpsuit, throwing big right hooks to a girl wearing an all-black jumpsuit with a yellow or blonde wig. Currently going toe-to-toe, pretty even fight here. But if you were just viewing us on YouTube, you saw that the girl with the white or the blonde wig there just had her wig strewn off. So, Mike, who's gonna be the victor of today's great Fight Club provided by Phil Almquist?
Well, I think the first wig down loses. That's where I would say this. If your wig is gone first, and didn't the red suit lose the wig before the black suit lost her wig? Yeah, I think we lost the red wig first.
All right, so here we go.
Wait. There were no, she didn't have a wig. She looks like she has extensions.
Yeah, it looks like extensions there. But so then you have the hair pulling on the blonde wig, and whoop.
Yeah, first wig down loses. Oh, she grabbed it though. It didn't hit the ground.
Yeah,
so it's like a football. It's like if the football doesn't hit the turf and you make a football move and put it back on.
And it's on the ground. She almost slipped on it. She almost slipped on it too.
Now, who's the idiot in the white hoodie that tried to get between them?
Yeah, and I mean, come on, man. You got two females looking more, it kind of looks like they might have more testosterone than this individual that makes his way through the...
Yeah, I just want to know what they're fighting about. That's my question.
I don't think the audience tells us anything else. Let me bring that up that audio.
Okay.
Yeah.
So somebody tried to get between them and did. Okay, there. Congratulations. You've won nothing.
Well, you don't know what she won. They might be fighting over a guy. She could have won a guy.
So you think this could be a baby daddy fight? Is this kind of like the diving into the grave site that we saw earlier by what you said was a side piece?
It's the same couple. This is just after the funeral now. Oh wait, hold on. Did she actually? No. Did she use her? She uses the. Oh, she uses the other girl's wig as a weapon. Look at that.
Oh, she as a distraction. She threw the wig in her face.
Is it a distraction? Oh, look at this distraction tactic. So we have. I didn't even see this the first time. Thank you for the back in the room analysis here. We have. Look at this. The wig comes off, and then you have the red jumpsuit. Throws it back in her face. Look at that. Used as a weapon. I don't know if we ever had a wig used as a weapon on Fight Club, have we?
Well, I don't know if on Fight Club. I can tell you in my life, never.
Is it a weapon or a distraction?
Whoop. And I worked with RuPaul, so I saw some wigs in my life.
Whoop. Whoop. Sorry, I'm watching the fight, but I did not ignore you worked with RuPaul?
Yeah, I worked with RuPaul.
I need more details about your time spent with RuPaul. What were you doing?
RuPaul had
were you
a radio
Drag
show.
Race, or?
RuPaul had a radio show in New York City. It's quite popular.
Really?
Yeah.
Talking about what, like celebrity stuff?
That was a morning radio show with dance music, and
so like
you
Andy
better
Cohen's
work.
like taken over Stern for Sirius at this point. I mean, he's huge. Andy Cohen Radio. I'm assuming it was kind of similar to that, where it's just celeb gossip and.
It was just catty chat with Michelle Visage and RuPaul before Drag Race.
I hate to say, I'd probably be a fan. My wife's got me very deep into Real Housewives and all the realm of reality television.
So what do you find this entertaining, Dave?
I love it.
Both.
You know what? I don't like the hard. What I don't like in Fight Club is when you get the person that's knocked out and their head hits the ground so hard that you got to wonder whether they're going to be okay. But when you got someone taking off a weave like this, throwing it up into the air, catching it midair, and then tossing it into the other girl's face as a distraction, whoop! That's impressive.
Well, see, I do give you props on that. I think that is almost a Sun Tzu Art of War type move on your opponent. She used the wig as a distraction, and the other one's got some kind of cap to anchor. I think they call that a lace cap in the wig world. But unless I know the backstory, I need to know who was defamed here, who is the aggrieved party here, and why is this even happening? Because that's what needs to be. I need to know story. See, it could have been this. It could have been this situation where the side piece jumps into the grave. Now, if the other woman had come in and fought the side piece in the grave, then we would have had. Maybe that's the undercard on this. This to me is. I hate to say this because a lot of people online are not going to be happy. This is a one-trick pony.
What?
The whole Fight Club thing.
No. When you uncover something like a wig being thrown, that's a new whole fold to Fight Club. It's a whole new chapter.
See, when you watch a fight, I
get it now. I get it.
When you watch a fight in hockey, it's over the prosecution of the game. You know, the match between the two sides, and usually there's the internal matches between the forwards and the defensemen, etc. When you watch a fight in the ring, UFC or boxing, you have Marcus of Queensberry rules, you have rules and regulations, and we generally know that these are people competing for a prize. What is the prize here? What's the reason this fight is happening? And what's the end?
Pride, Mike. Pride. It's a very strong trophy that you can win there.
The irony is so thick here, Dan.
I do want to credit Phil Almquist. We went into this blind, fantastic poll there, Phil. Really good stuff.
Okay.
I can keep watching it, man. I mean, I think this one fight alone has won me over to Fight Club. When we can have something like that, great. Whoop. Yep.
So this happens every day, and there will be a Fight Club of the week on Friday where it will be chosen.
I don't know. Is Greg off
from all the...
on Friday? He might be off. I know he's just off today. I think he's back tomorrow. I don't.
No, I think he's gone the rest of the week. I'm just saying. But But
sorry, I'm laughing at the fight, so I can't get enough of the toss. All right.
The wig toss is interesting, but this is a very shallow pool for me.
Just love the distraction tactic.
And people are thanking me for picking this one. I had nothing to do with this. I wish I had water like Pilot, where I could wash my hands of this.
Joe from Columbus says, "You're getting into this, aren't you, Mike?" And Phil rightfully responds, "No, he is not."
No,
Dan is.
Dan is drinking the Kool-Aid.
I'm there.
I am still stuck to my guns. I find this demeaning to the women.
You know what I think?
I feel bad for them.
You know what I think you need after doing Fight Club for Kayal and Company there, Mike?
What's that?
Maybe a nice trip to Joseph Anthony Spa.
You know, Dan, thank you for that.
You're welcome.
For anybody who thinks I should deserve a spa day at Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon, thank you. You can purchase it, but don't do it for me. I'm covered. Do it for a loved one. Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon. It is the secret to finishing your holiday gift shopping this year so easily. They have locations in Glenville, it's very close to me, one of my favorites right there, and in Springfield. Or you can just go online, josephanthony.com, where gift cards are available, josephanthony.com, after you've experienced Fight Club, and you need to get all of that out of your system. You need a Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon treatment. And speaking of treatments, around the corner, is it true? Is it possible that Linda Kearns, who's sitting in for Dawn today, will be joining us? I have a piece we need to talk with Linda about, Dan. Did you see the story about the judge who's stepping down, the one who wore the Elvis wig?
Oh, man. She is, yeah, I saw that.
Good morning, Mike.
Oh, you got her voice there.
Oh, dear God, she's here.
This was such a good day because I woke up with Mike Opelka.
Ooh, wow. You want to tell us more about that there, Linda?
No, we got to take a break. I need to walk naked to a car wash right now. It's Mike Opelka, and nobody think that's ever happening, me walking naked to a car wash. Unless the money's right. It's Opelka in for Kayal and Company, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-269-3454. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-269-3454 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-269-3454 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-269-3454.
Do the holiday parties, tailgating, and family get-togethers have your liver working overtime? Let Active Liver help give your liver some relief at Amazon or Vitacost.com, CVS, Meijer Grocery, or ShopRite.
The holiday season has arrived, and that means not only receiving, but of course, gifting. Why not wow your friends, family, co-workers, and loved ones with something different this year, like quality cuts of meat, poultry, fish, and more from my go-to, Omaha Steaks. The cyber sale is in full swing, and you can take advantage of 50% off site-wide. Plus, select favorites are now an additional 20% off. And the savings, they don't stop there. At checkout, use promo code NICK for $35 off of your order. Last year, we did a reverse sear on some amazing Omaha steak ribeyes, and it was to die for. And they've been doing this since 1917, backed by unconditional 100% money-back guarantees. Dazzle your buddies and those in-laws this holiday season by going to omahasteaks.com, 50% off during their cyber sale site-wide, plus my code NICK at checkout for $35 off of your purchase. Forget the routine, ordinary, tired gifts of the past and grab some amazing beef, chicken, pork, fish, and even desserts. It's America's original butcher, Omaha Steaks. That's omahasteaks.com, promo code NICK at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details.
Cancer.
If you've been diagnosed recently, it doesn't have to be as devastating as it may seem. Chances are you didn't just get cancer recently. What you need to do is visit the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Dr. Molly Fantasia, the PhD doctor and founder of Innovative Medical Associates, has helped hundreds over the years with her unique hydration protocols geared specifically to cancer support. The team is comprised of Dr. Molly Fantasia and her doctors, plus her outstanding nursing staff. With almost 30 years in practice, Innovative Medical Associates can help you navigate the journey through cancer and beyond. To set up your initial complimentary consultation, contact Innovative Medical Associates at 856-489-0505, 856-489-0505, or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com. That's innovativemedicalassociates.com. Make that appointment, and you'll be on your way to treating cancer as only Innovative Medical Associates knows how.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns, and the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
Investors love to celebrate the market hitting record highs, but forget just how fast the market can drop to record lows.
Robert Turpak. I've been with Crash Proof Retirement since 2014. Today, when I look at the stock market, it's doing very well right now, but the stock market always crashes and you lose money. Crash Proof Retirement gives me a wonderful peace of mind. I don't have to worry about the stock market going up and down. In 2025, I was earning 6%. I never lose that 6%. None of the vehicles have any kind of hidden fees or any upfront charges. I've never lost any money. I have positive returns and I have no trouble falling asleep at night.
Schedule an appointment or register for one of our next events at Springfield Country Club, December 9th. Choose either the 11 a.m. or 5 p.m. event, 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Drive in with Kayal and Company mornings 6 till 10. Drive home with Rich Zioli afternoons 3 till 7. Live and local on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
It is Kayal and Company. Michael Pelka in for Nick. And Dawn and Greg are out too, but Dan is here. Thank God Dan Borowski's here. Phil Almquist is here. Jimmy Kelly's here. And we'll bring Linda Kearns in early because she's here working with us too. I have a couple other things I got to make sure we're posting. We just played that little ABC News. There may be movement on the peace front. And wouldn't that be a Thanksgiving miracle if the president can make that happen? Wouldn't that be just absolutely amazing? Absolutely amazing if peace can happen, especially as we're now creeping up on Thanksgiving. And I will be here for Thanksgiving morning. We'll cook along Thanksgiving morning. We'll cover everything in the news. We'll also have a little. Are you going to be here too, Dan?
No, I'm not. But it's really. So you're here. Thanks. Are you actually making the turkey while you're doing the show?
No.
Oh.
No. I'll be working on some of the sides though.
Oh, what are you?
Because
potatoes all gratin?
No, I'm going to be doing. And I won't be doing the green bean casserole, which celebrates his 70th birthday this year. And it's local, Haddonfield, New Jersey family. credited with the green bean casserole thing. Awful as it is. I'm redoing
my gosh, why do you gotta slip? It's so good.
Stop.
So
but then
good.
you've now become a Fight Club convert. I am very interested at the numbers of people who've said, "Hey, I agree with you on the Fight Club." I mean, I wouldn't have to take my gloves off to count beyond the people, but there were a couple of people who said, "I agree with you." I just think it demeans us as people, especially when we see women doing this and fight like this. And I want to know more, but we have to give major props to, I think it was Dave in South Carolina. Was that who it was? Who said somebody needs to take the Fight Club and take out the video, or take the audio out and dub in two women arguing over the effectiveness of tariffs, which I think is very funny. That's the kind of stuff, that's the kind of entertainment I like. A little bit of juxtaposition.
They got into office was, this is going to be a boon for you, and the American public is saying, actually, no, I go to the grocery store and everything is more expensive. I think that the president and the administration at large has had a really bad couple of weeks. There were the electoral losses. On top of it, the waffling on whether he thinks affordability matters or not. And I thought his interview with Laura Ingraham, there were a couple
All right, good enough.
That's good. That's the flinty voice Jessica Tarloff.
Yeah.
Who, I give her a lot of credit. I don't agree with her on anything, but I give her credit for standing up to all of the Fox News people on the Five. I think she does a decent job, much better than Juan Williams or Geraldo did when they sat in that seat. But very interesting. If you were here yesterday, you got treated to a special guest hosting experience when the one and only Linda Kern sat in for our friend Dawn Stensland. And I didn't realize just how cool Linda Kearns is. I know she's genius in the law, brilliant defender of liberty and the republic. I just did not realize that Linda Kearns knew famous people like G Love and Special Sauce.
Not something I would ever put together myself, I gotta say.
No, that really surprised me, and I thought, good on you, Linda Kearns, and thanks for joining us early, my friend. Is she here?
Hi, Mike. I am here. I don't just know him. I'm his attorney. I've worked for him now for almost 25 years. Linda
So it's a
Kearns and G Love.
professional.
Yeah.
It's a professional relationship.
Well, I mean, we've been together so long now. We're friends, obviously.
Okay.
But
Have the
Mike,
rates gone up?
Thank you. Thank you for being my opening act. Like, you're really moving up in the world to be the opener for Linda Kearns.
Wow.
I know. And, yeah, that's true, Linda. I give you major props, but I got to use your expertise a little bit here. We got to talk about what happened yesterday with the dismissal without prejudice of the case against the James gang, as my buddy Will Kane called it, James Comey and Letitia James. Dismissed without prejudice. They're not out of the woods yet, are they?
No. Without prejudice does mean that they can take it again. They can indict him again. There's a couple problems that they have to get around. One is obviously that they found that this woman Halligan was named as the U.S. attorney, and that was improper. So that made the indictment improper. They can get around that. They can actually assign a line prosecutor to do it, and then because the authority to prosecute comes from the attorney general. So if a line prosecutor is assigned rather than this attorney, then this assistant attorney who is just sitting in, then that might get around it. So we'll see. I'm sure they will refile, but they are definitely not out of the woods.
So the question of whether or not illegal acts were committed has not been changed at all. It's just about personnel.
Right. This was a technical dismissal, and they can refile. There is obviously a statute of limitations problem, but because they got the original indictment in under the statute of limitations, they do have time to refile. But obviously, Comey's lawyers and Letitia James's lawyers are going to probably fight this again when it gets refiled. So I don't think the battling is over.
So is it possible that the DOJ could pull Janine Pirro and turn her loose on these two cases? Because I would love to see that pit bull of Janine Pirro take on both of these.
Well, I don't think that she's the U.S. attorney in D.C. So
Yeah.
unless they can tie it to D.C. and have that office have jurisdiction over it, no, I don't see that.
But Comey was in D.C. when he was in the Oval Office pulling some of his shenanigans. So I could make that case. And wasn't she, Letitia James, the questionable real estate transactions happened on a property in Virginia, which could be bedroom community of D.C.? Is there possibility there?
It works. I don't think jurisdiction works like bedroom community or because you're just adjacent to it. So it's kind of like a fine point of the law. Did you go to law school, Mike?
Yes, I did. I don't know if you knew that.
Did you really?
I spent 20 years in the Judge Judy School of Law every afternoon for an hour.
Gotcha. Oh, so you're one of those internet experts. Okay.
No, I'm a Judge Judy law school. So anything on small claims, that's what you call me, small claims.
Well, Mike,
Small Claims Opelka.
Mike,
that's it.
You are my favorite host. I just love listening to you, but I do have a list of grievances today.
Yes, we mean.
It's not, wait a minute, hold on. Dan, when does Festivus begin?
December 23rd.
So
December
Festivus, the
27th,
holiday,
no?
it's not time for the airing of the grievances, Linda. I don't know.
December 23rd.
I will allow it. As host privilege, I can bend the rules. So you have a list of grievances?
I do have a list. Well, first of all, telling me that you didn't think I was cool until you found out about G-Love when I have accomplished other things in my life. So.
Well, that's cool is relevant.
I mean, going to Graceland 40 times.
The first time gets you a cool point.
Yes.
You've had your Graceland card punched 40 times, Linda. I'm sorry, you're in negative cool territory. You got to climb back a long way.
Okay, how about this one? You used a lot of the cuts I was going to use, so I think I'm not sure if I have anything to talk about on my show. I might have to have you sit until noon, and I'll just interview you.
I'm sorry, Linda. I'm not hearing you. Your mouth is moving, but nothing is coming out.
Okay, my next grievance is you took my completely sweet and innocent and sincere crush on Matt DeSantis and turned it into something awful. You said that I was like one quirk away from boiling his bunny. And I thought that was kind of mean.
He's not wrong.
See, I have backup on this.
Yeah.
It's bro code here, Linda. Bro code.
It's kind of like getting to like, you know.
Yeah, we're all a little afraid for Matthew, and that he'll come home one day and the lights will be on and he'll go like, wait a minute, I thought I turned these off. And he'll hear something on the stove and he'll walk in and go,
Matt DeSantis, aka Paul Sheldon.
Today? Yeah, and then there's a bunny in the pot, and I will not be ignored is heard in the cloakroom of the DeSantis mansion. It could happen.
Mike, you're not digging yourself out of your hole with me. You're digging yourself into it. Now I'm getting just even more insulted.
If you did listen earlier, and I appreciate that, you saying that, then you heard me say to that one person who was threatening me, I don't respond to threats. I have never responded to threats. It's just one of those things. I just kind of go,
Linda
okay.
Kern, the lawyer who makes threats.
Yeah, she's good. Now, Linda, can I ask you? We got to talk about the
Wait,
law.
hold on. Can I just make a reference to Misery real quick? Because
sure.
Oh heavens,
Mr. Man, go ahead, Mr. Man.
Sorry, that's it. That's all I need.
Yeah, DeSantis strapped to a bed
go
with
ahead,
his
Mike.
legs tied.
Oh my heavens! Now this is getting out of control. I just want Zioli to be nicer to him, and especially now after I've had to guest host and understand how important the producers are. Dan Borowski has been awesome. Jimmy Kelly, they're just amazing, and I just think Zioli should be nicer to Matt. That's all it comes from.
I'm not going to argue with you. I can't endorse Zioli's behavior, but I understand it. I understand it greatly. So let's talk about the law, Linda. I'm driving down 95 and I see a billboard for a lawyer. I know that's rare. You never see billboards for lawyers. So I'm driving down and someone has Santa Claus. I don't know the law firm, but Santa has fallen. He's like on the ground. And one of his, full outfit. And it says fall law, like fa la la. And that says Santa's in full Santa outfit. It says fall law, and then there's an ad for a law firm. Is there no shame among some of these attorneys, Linda?
Well,
do you ever shake your head and go, guys, come on?
I don't have any billboards up. That's not how I get my business. But the firms like that, honestly, they work on volume. So those ads, those billboards are really expensive. So it must work for them. They must see a return. And if you get enough people calling the firm with some type of a problem, you could hit the jackpot on a case. And I think that's kind of the business model. But that's not how I operate.
Fall law. It's a funny stuff. It's going to be slick season.
Very direct marketing. Oh, I guess, yeah.
As a former mall Santa, I can tell you it is not a job without hazards.
I didn't know you were one.
I didn't. Yeah, that's an Opelka fact I don't think we knew about.
Does anybody know that one? It seems like something.
Yeah, if you've never worked as a mall Santa, you really haven't lived.
YouTube.com/ don't mean to interrupt. YouTube.com/ @12th and WPHT. Like, subscribe, click the bell for notifications.
There you
go.
go.
See that fall law. 69.
Look at that billboard. Fall law. Santa fell, and he's looking for a settlement from the good lawyers listed there. I'm not going to besmirch or degrade them. I just found it a tad on the tasteless line. But speaking of tasteless, Linda, there's a judge in Michigan who has agreed to a disciplinary package of a 5-month suspension, and then he's going to step down early. And this is the judge who wore an Elvis wig in his courtroom and played Elvis music. Now, comment?
Well, first, here's my comment, Mike. I'm a little disappointed in you because the headline was that he wore the Elvis wig and played the Elvis music. That was the headline. But if you dig deeper and not just look at the surface, you'll see that he committed some other pretty serious transgressions. He mentioned political affiliations from the bench. He talked about preferred election candidates. He even talked about his own campaign from the bench.
Linda's top priority is to...
What?
Linda,
defend the Elvis
Linda, look at the screen.
She's like, all judges everywhere should be wearing this thing. This is a
look
fantastic
at the screen,
idea.
Linda.
It's only because he purged. It's nothing to do
I
with
don't
the
think
outfit.
the Elvis thing helped, and I certainly don't think that that's appropriate in court. So I'm not defending him. I'm just saying there's just a little more to the story. There's a little more to the story. But I think that having Elvis in our lives and having people promote him is not necessarily a bad thing.
Well, you are a Presbyterian. I understand that.
Oh, another new word. Come on. That's like 7 now.
Well, she belongs to the First Church of the Second Chance, the Presbyterian version.
Wait, Opelka, have you ever been to Graceland?
No.
Well, then how can you talk down about it if you've never been there?
Because it's Graceland.
Because it's a home where someone's buried in the backyard and his name is even misspelled on the tombstone.
Okay,
you know, the angriest Linda ever got at me was when I asked whether or not they display the toilet in which Elvis died.
He didn't die on the toilet, Dan. Everybody knows he fell off the toilet having a cardio infarction.
Do they have like the body tracing then on the bathroom floor?
Yes. There was. I worked at a radio station. We gave away bath mats that have the body outline traced on them.
Linda, do you have one?
No,
I don't.
Of course not.
I wish I had one to give you.
Linda is so sure. Her face. She is so disappointed right now.
Look, Mike, I think that you should visit Graceland because I've taken a lot of friends and family members there, and everyone says, wow, I'm really glad I came. This is so much better than I thought it would be. So don't knock it till you try it.
Let's see. Where else could I go other than Graceland?
There's probably 500 places I'd rather go.
Yeah, it's near the bottom of my list, Linda. I'd rather go back and visit the nuns who tortured me in grammar school than go to Graceland. Thank you, but that's very kind of you. It's good that you've gone, and I think, Linda, you've gone for all of us. 40 times.
First of all, it's not 40. I did lose count. It's around.
It's more?
10. No, I think it's around 10.
That's enough. I think that's a cry for help.
I try to go like every other year. So
like, what's your, so like people go to Atlantic City a lot because they're addicted to gambling, or people go to the bar a lot because they're alcoholics.
No, in all.
So
what's your addiction here?
If you
mine.
Oh, Linda's.
Or Linda's. We know Linda's. It's Graceland and Elvis. It's an homage to the king. It's
yeah, but I feel like Graceland's like a museum. Once you see it, like they're not going to... Elvis isn't going to come back to life, do more things, and offer more exhibits at the house.
They do add new stuff a lot to get people like me to come back and see the new stuff. So they do that. And it's also, I think another thing that's cool about it, it's a house from the 70s frozen in time.
That's
with the old avocado-style colored kitchen, and... So it's kind of like going back into your childhood, although, I mean, I didn't live at Graceland, but to see that style from the 70s.
But you would, if they let you, you would.
But I didn't.
I love the Brady Bunch, but I'm not going back to the house. And I grew up around the corner from the Home Alone house, but I don't drive by there every time I'm back in Chicago. It's the house from, what was it, Amityville Horror still exists on Long Island. You could drive by that, but I've not done that since I did one time. I went by and said, okay, that's it. Okay, good. I've seen that. No, but I will climb the Statue of Liberty every year, and I will go to Arlington National or to a local veteran cemetery and put graves, the wreaths on graves. And I encourage everybody to do that. wreathsacrossamerica.org. Sign up and do that. We're about 19 days away from that. Hope you all will do that. But it's okay, Linda. It's okay.
I visit those places too. It's just that I also have Graceland on my list.
So wait, you can go on like Elvis's plane and stuff?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool. And see the cars that he drove?
Yeah, he has this huge car museum. You can see that.
You're kind of winning me over here now.
All of his amazing record awards, there's a whole
TV he shot. Can you see the television he shot?
Yeah, well, they have those televisions. They don't have the shot one. I think actually there is an archive, I think, where you might be able to see that, but they have the basement where he was a pioneer. He watched 3 channels at once, and this was before remote controls, so he had 3 televisions set up in his rec room. He was a pioneer.
It's especially lazy. Pioneer and laziness.
I think Linda, the first rule of holes, and I know you know it, right? The first rule of holes, when you find yourself in one, you need to stop digging.
I don't know, but she was winning me over there for a second until she started promoting the pioneer of watching 3 televisions.
You can see all his jumpsuits. They have
cool.
all those displayed, so I think that's really cool. And then you visit all the graves. The entire family's buried in the backyard, so...
Because nothing says that we're not rednecks like the family's buried in the backyard. Nothing.
Go see Grandma.
There you go. Oh, here's Uncle Cletus. He's over here, and Aunt Mavis is over here, and Billy Bob's in the back, but he's not too deep because we weren't sure if he was totally dead.
And there's Cletus, Delaware.
They had to do that because he was originally buried at a cemetery, but they were afraid people would go and try and dig them up. So it's a security thing. And then as other people died, they just buried them in the backyard.
Stop digging. We got to take a break. We have Phil Almquist going to join us with today in the music. We got to do that just around the corner. Thank you, Linda Kearns, for the denigration and the preview of your sitting in for Don Stenslin. Always a pleasure, my friend.
Thank you for warming up the audience for me, Mike.
It's Michael Pelkin for Nick Kayal. God help us.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com DrSeusscoins.com.
It's the perfect time to get inside a new Toyota at Tri-County Toyota. Right now, lease a new 2025 Tacoma four-wheel drive double cab SR5 and lease for $229 a month for 39 months. Or get rates as low as 2.99 or 3.99% financing. Or check out a new 2025 RAV4 LE all-wheel drive for just $309 a month for 39 months. Or buy and get 4.7% financing for 72 months. Visit us online at TriCountyToyota.com to see more.
Politics, the stock market, the Fed. How do you protect your 401k? Tune in to the Retirement Spectrum with Alan Cohen. Saturdays at 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hey, it's Nick Kayal. This holiday season, share the love of driving excellence at the Mercedes-Benz Holiday Love Celebration at Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, and Atlantic City. With exceptional offers like the 2025 C-Class sedan or the 2026 GLC SUV with 1.99% financing for 36 months. And I just saw on social media that our guy Michael Steinberg from the sales department who manages our Piazza partnership just got a gorgeous new Mercedes-Benz in Westchester. So discover your Mercedes-Benz today at Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, or Atlantic City.
Don't miss out. The countdown is on to Black Friday savings at Hessert Chevrolet. Plus huge doorbuster tickets to the region's most sought-after events. Score a Black Friday lease on a 2026 Equinox or a 2026 Silverado. Hurry, when the clock hits 0, it's over. Visit Hessert Chevrolet of Philadelphia or visit online at HessertChevy.com. Call 267-343-9094 for details. Together, let's drive.
Hessert Chevrolet! Free speech lives here with Kayal and Company weekday mornings on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
It is 9:53 on this Tuesday. Thanksgiving sneaking up on us. Michael Pelka sitting in for Nick Kayal. So happy, so honored, so thankful and appreciative for Dan Borowski being here, for Phil Almquist being here, for Jimmy Kelly being here, and for Linda Kearns, who's sitting in for Dawn next, and all of you who joined us in the YouTube chat and sending messages via social media. Much appreciated. But no show on this channel in the mornings would be complete without Phil and today's music. What is it? Music history, Phil? I want to get it.
Happened on this day in music history. Music history on Kayal and Company.
Today, November 25th, we celebrate the birthday of Mark Morton from Lamb of God, who's 53. We also lost Jimmy Cliff yesterday. Signature Too Late for Love by Def Leppard in 83. Album The Coup Life on Display by Puddle of Mud in 2003. Pack Up the Plantation Live by Tom Petty in 85. And Slow Hand by Eric Clapton in 77. Also in 76, the band played their final show. In 87, the movie Planes, Trains, and Automobiles opened band. In 66, Jimi Hendrix made his UK debut. In 78, while Aerosmith was at the Spectrum here in Philly, Steven Tyler was hit in the face with a bottle thrown from the audience. The band left the stage, and the show was canceled after Joe Perry told the crowd, "We love you, but you can't throw things at us." And in 2015, Casey Kasem's 3 children and his brothers filed a wrongful death lawsuit against his widow, claiming that elder abuse led to his death in 2014. But lastly, on this day in 2010, a restaurant fell victim to a prankster who had to make 178 pizzas by claiming they were for Bob Dylan and his crew. For Kayal and Company, I'm Phil Almquist.
Phil, there's so much in there. There was more information per minute in your report that I've heard on any network newscast.
I felt like
but
God
I'm curious.
there. I felt like
I'm
God
curious. I'm curious about one.
Yes,
one
which
story.
one? Which one?
Why was Planes, Trains, and Automobiles in the music story? Is it because of the Schmenke brothers?
No, just because it's a great movie and it deserves to be anywhere at any time.
That is well said. Because I'm going, okay, that's music. That's music. That's a better hit.
I will say I had The Bodyguard in there because it did come out today in whatever the year it was. But I'm like, we're putting Planes, Trains, and Automobiles instead.
The Bodyguard produced one of the best songs of all time. I mean,
no, it is not. It is.
You don't like
Really?
Whitney Houston? No.
No, you're not giving Whitney. I see. I like Dolly's version too, and she wrote it. She made the money on it. But
sorry,
anyway,
Linda was talking there too.
Oh yeah. Oh right. So Phil, are you still the highest rated show on Saturday night?
As far as I know, Greg has not told me otherwise. Yep.
Mr. H here.
If Greg hasn't told you otherwise, that might be because you're not doing so.
No.
I know I'm beating the low energy guys down the hall.
Come on, Dan. If the ratings drop, that's the first thing you hear.
Yes, actually, Greg would be like, "You're off the air right away because you suck right now." But no, I don't.
That's the way it goes. But well done. More news per minute than anybody on this channel. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate it. I said thank you to everybody. I'll be back Thursday. Tony Bruno will be here tomorrow. I'll join you on Thanksgiving. It's my sad news and my sad responsibility to tell you a Delaware legend has passed away this morning. It's kind of a bummer for Thanksgiving, but she gave a lot to the state of Delaware and to the region. Marie Swajeski, my mother-in-law, has gone to heaven.
Sorry, brother.
So, thank you all. I'll be back on Thanksgiving. We're going to go celebrate the life of a great woman. Till next time, it's Michael Pelka reminding you, testudo, my friends, testudo.
Fall means football, and the ultimate game plan starts in your kitchen. At D&K Appliances, we carry winning brands like GE, Bosch, Wolf, and Sub-Zero. So whether it's game day grilling, chilling drinks, or post-game cleanup, we've got you covered. Family owned with personalized service.